Alrighty, what is up, people? We are here for some Dota 2. We're going to start queuing now. We have Rednet, rare that is, Daedrixion, Falcon, and Furry, and of course myself. I will be playing, and I will be destroying our enemies by failing and letting my team do everything.
Dude, has anybody gotten that Monkey King set yet?
No, I didn't get any of the rares. Trove Karov, I should say this. Trove Karov came out. Oh, you're going to feed 2 Falcon? We're doomed. So some of the things are pretty cool. I think Bounties is fine. Crystal Maidens is really cool, actually. I have that on my Crystal Maiden now. She looks beautiful. There's Prophet as a butterfly thing. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's nice and all. I don't even know what's going on with these. Falcon for the resub, 14 months. Thank you, my friend.
I like the whole Spark Wraith thing Arkwood has.
Hey, and Furry, 8 months. Nice job, my friend.
I've been forgetting to do that forever. I like the TA one personally.
This one's okay. TAs.
Never gonna get it, but
because you're not gonna do it. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'm not spending $4 on each attempt.
I got them all. Nice sword on Chaos Knight. It's nice. It's not beautiful, but it looks better with a set. I don't like tusks at all. It's just like a.
I don't like the fish thing. Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, it adds to the fact that Tusk looks utterly ridiculous.
So the rare, first rare, which Drevel wants desperately, which made me consider actually getting a whole nother set, hoping to get one. Solely so I wouldn't give it to him, but I realized that spiting Drevel for money isn't worth it. I'm losing in that equation. It has this little snake over here, which is really funny, and the elephant, and it makes the mines look like little elephants, and they'll bounce at the 25 talent. Obviously, this had to happen before I could get the chance. I'm going to ban and go back to the treasure.
Your turn to ban.
The next one after the Pachyderm Powder Wagon should be the Crystal Maiden. It's a gold version of her staff. No, it's the Tusk Gold. So gold version of Tusks. We can't see it right now, but it will pop up, and I promise that's what it is. Yep, gold. Crystal Maiden has a gold one, which is pretty cool. I actually think I might like the regular one better, just because the gold glows too much. And then Monkey King has a the ultra rare for his staff. I did not get any of the rares. I bought the 7 treasures, and I got gypped. The rare chance of me getting this was actually pretty reasonable, 1 in 17 if I bought another treasure, but it's not worth me getting this because I never.
Probably shouldn't solo off lane Rednet as Chaos Knight.
Your turn to pick.
Chaos Knight can solo off lane, but it's getting harder and harder.
Yeah, it has been.
10 seconds to pick.
Tide's a pretty good solo off lane right now.
I played Necro a little bit ago, and they took away his regen after getting a last hit.
Nope.
No, they changed it to his Heartstopper Aura.
Heartstopper Aura. You gotta read, my friend.
Oh.
You have to skill Heartstopper Aura for it to work.
So they've been bouncing that one around a lot, too. Okay.
Yeah, they don't know where to put it.
I mean, they can put it in the trash with Necro.
That's pretty true, I mean.
Select a hero, please.
Heartstopper does less because it's why aren't you talking in Discord, Falcon? Heartstopper does less. It's magic, but it has increased its percentage a slight bit. It's still less overall, but it's better. Like it's better than it was when it first changed.
Well, now it's affected by things like Veil and
10 seconds.
all
That's
that.
true too. Somebody else pick, because it's not me.
I'll pick.
Your pick.
Yeah, Pulse was too strong. They made it so that you'd have to actually skill around. How do I play? I'm not playing Morphling, by the way. That's really bad. That's bad. Meepo looks pretty good. Meepo!
This is going to be a tough game for me.
What do you guys think about Meepo or Sven?
Sven.
I don't know. What do you think about it?
I mean, Meepo's just a better hero in this game, probably, but I can probably play. I can probably play Sven a lot better. Probably is exaggeration. I can.
We do need stuns though, so Sven might be better.
Well, Meepo has Earthbind, but yeah. So just so we're clear, I don't remember what the pick order was, but once we had a Dazzle as a safe lane, we should not have picked Bounty Hunter because of the lack of stuns.
Well, I picked actually after Dazzle, whatever. I've got Shuriken mini stun, so.
Falcon Merc, you're a man after my own heart.
If I'm gonna drink with my feet, then I should be playing
Only 10 seconds.
Meepo.
You know, literally anybody on their team could be
5
mid except for
seconds.
CM,
Hurry,
and even
hurry.
that could be a thing.
So you're saying we need a sniper?
We need to stun
hate
really
s-
bad.
I hate sniper.
Anybody without a stun would have been bad. I would have picked Meepo, to be honest with you, if we had better stuns, but I know I'm gonna have a problem. Plus Kunkka was the pick they gave. I'm gonna get comboed. Look, it's a stun on all Meepos. Oh, look, it's a boast on all Meepos. Oh, look, it's a cleave on all Meepos. Oh, during that, I get hit with an AoE concussive shot. Oh, look, an AoE Crystal Nova, an AoE freezing field. Like, it's just gonna be a disaster.
We're gonna need an Atos and a Nullifier and Basher.
Why me? Ugh.
Wait, why do we need all of those things?
Just to control this team. That Tiny has been on rackets.
Possible.
It's in the bag. Payday. This one is in the bag. It's in the bag.
Control them by bursting them? Yeah. Okay.
Did Falcon ever give a reason why he's not talking?
He just hates me and likes to do it to bother me.
Yeah, I know, right?
So here's what we need to do, item-wise. I think on Necro and Atos is a really smart pickup. I do not think Veil is necessary for you. If anybody's gonna buy it, it's gonna be in Furry. So don't.
I'm going Greaves first, and then I'll worry about what's next.
Greaves is fine. I agree.
Yules first?
Yules is really strong, but I don't know. It's for X,
Oh.
yeah. But Greaves helps survive the initiations. I think Greaves is important. I think Necro should rush Greaves for team fights. Then Yules. I agree. Greaves, Yules. Then Atos if you have time. Bounty, you should be going for
Yeah, that's important too.
Solar
Viper
Crest.
bot.
Solar Crest is really strong here. Putting it on me makes me invulnerable and also makes me do an unreasonable amount of damage. Is Phase Boot Sven a thing now?
And resolve your differences.
Don't look
I
at me.
don't think so.
There's no greater honor.
Suggesting it. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. It's just what it wants me to do.
I mean, if it does what
Very well.
Dota Plus tells you, obviously it's right. You pay for it. It should
I-
give you game-winning builds.
I prefer treads because the strength. It's really big to have 200 health. And then to tread switch. So I imagine lower level players who aren't going to tread switch, maybe it'd be better to get phase just because you lose one of the bigger aspects of treads. But like, I'm gonna tread switch at least some of the time, most of the time.
I like the new icon they added for,
Stun status and stuff.
no, break.
Yeah, it's nice. Obvious.
Report me.
Already done.
My code compels you.
I might want my stick as fast as possible, but okay, good. Got it.
Right.
Tell me
You
about
know,
your trouble
Tower,
with
it'd be
Furry.
great if you actually targeted the Kunkka that's been diving me for the last 5 minutes.
Attack.
And the blood spills.
He did that.
That's the tower mechanics in this game are utter fucking shit.
On the way.
Pardon my language.
Get it, get it, get it.
Why would I waste my invis for that?
I don't know. I've got tunnel vision.
One back.
Well, you've got a free lane because Viper's like jungling.
Really?
Not typical.
Why?
Grow by degrees. Okay.
Sorry,
don't know.
Falcon. I didn't know you were in so much trouble.
At last.
I've got it clarity.
On the positive, they're letting me get away with a lot of farm here.
Oh no.
Right.
Sven hits like a big... Oh, crap. It's very hard to get range creeps on our tower as early in the game. Well,
On
fudge.
the way.
I gotta use stun. I was thinking about it,
That's
but
right.
Just so you guys are aware, this lane is basically unwinnable for me.
I'll
Bounty
come
Hunter
in
will have to gank.
in a minute.
I fight.
Even if he doesn't die, it's gonna severely hurt his health pool. It's worth.
To battle.
Well, I'm going mid since Viper salved, so.
Sounds good.
Why not? Mm.
Oop.
Never
Haste.
cross me.
Isn't that nice?
Hooray for Cleave having a higher range than Arc Lightning. That makes sense.
Right.
Lol.
Oh, he's got a sentry mid.
Of course he does. I'm
Take care of that.
he's probably the ancient on their team.
The ancient mid? No way.
So you say,
Yeah, probably Falcon. I'll be okay.
yes.
Just got my bracer and my wand, so.
Good. My code
I have a
compels
wand
me.
with 4 charges, so I'm not as fragile as it looks.
Of course.
Tiny has 1 tango left.
God damn it, come on!
Good idea. I can do no less.
Wow.
My code compels me.
If I was that Skywrath, by the way, I would definitely be making fun of you. Please don't die, Falcon.
A good choice.
I can't cut through the trees, so
Yes.
nice.
I claim the right.
Lane's 1, Falcon. You got the observer.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I'm dead.
Report Bounty Hunter.
Never yet.
No, report me because I'm basically eating at this point.
Feel my blade. Dark light.
Nice job. Run. I'll draw arrow. Come on.
Run if you can.
Tried, dude. Thank you for getting the rune, Falcon. You're the best.
Yes.
I'm fine.
Very well.
You're about to die.
No, he doesn't really have vision on me, so.
Cleave. And guesses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, he has Cleave. Get out of this lane.
Yes.
Yeah, if you feed Kunkka, I'm not gonna be happy.
Good enough. Aye.
He's missing, by the way. Oh, there he is.
Bow down.
There it is.
Good idea.
Got the catapult. I'll take that as a slight win.
Wait. What? Oh, you spawned.
Do you want me to take it? I can go top of
No.
it.
Thanks, man. I'm good. I'll live.
To battle.
I got it.
My strength increases. I can do no less.
Mid-tar taking damage.
Ha ha ha.
One back.
Nice.
Haste. That's right.
Wait. Go.
Of course. Yeah. So you say.
Your bottom tower is under
He's
attack.
missing. He probably went to heal.
There's Tiny looking to combo me. Give me the old 1-2.
I have ult now, just so everybody knows.
Okay.
I also have ult. If we want to get somebody low and I can scepter him, that'd be cool.
Kunkka's still missing from mid.
Like I said, he probably went to shrine or something.
I fight.
Here's your level 5, Dazzle.
There he is.
Uh oh.
On the way.
I'm pretty tanky, even though it looks like I'm low. That's 600 health.
Good idea.
about to die.
I'm here with you, so
He'll watch.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Report red dent.
Right.
I'm retreating, dude.
I thought he was saying I'm reporting.
Oh. Wow. Wow, what? You just killed me!
oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you attacking him when I'm right there?
Because I'm trying to steal gold from him.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but you gave him a lot more gold than that. He got 295.
God.
I can do no less.
Alright, I have treads now.
My
So I'm gonna try to get some damage on Skyrath.
These guys are in the jungle constantly. If there's anything we can do about that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe, it's hard though.
Of course.
I hit my mom really bad.
Attack.
Don't we all?
Aye.
Now you just need your dad.
Lol.
Good enough.
Took me a second
he's
there.
Missing. Google's missing.
We know his dad's missing.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sorry, Ludes.
I
What? Oh, my
wasn't
dad
gonna
should
go
do that.
farther than that.
Kunkka bottom.
Thank you for stealing gold. Tiny's not super scary unless he combos you. Skyrath is scary though, careful.
Good.
I'm gonna die again.
Forward.
No TP, so
Hey, can we switch lanes
Maybe.
in Furry?
Yeah, Necro should. I was just supposed to Necro should go mid.
Yes.
Very well.
Keep murdering.
Oh wow, lucky son of a bitch.
Yes.
he's so fast.
Agreed.
Tomes are coming up in 20 as our runes.
Yeah. I'll do it. One guard.
I was gonna say I got
Kirkus
this
trying
one
to go
Falcon.
top.
Feel free.
Feel my blade. Bow down.
Sorry.
Trying to scare Skyrath.
Damn.
There you go,
I did-
Crystal Maiden.
Underway.
Couldn't stop her from getting the rune.
Still bad though.
Invis,
Take
coming
the
mid.
win where you can, dude. You know.
Yeah.
Got 'em
I
both.
knew she was dead. I was hoping I'd get it.
I got X'd.
I can't do anything, dude.
I'm so dead.
To the deeps with
Yeah, I didn't realize he maxed X. Or at least
I don't
did.
think he. I don't. I mean, I don't think he did.
I think
He
I don't.
maxed-
His X is
maxed.
okay. He has X from here to here, which is at least level 2.
Yeah, I'm just saying he maxed cleave. I can tell you that for a fact because of its range.
I think that's level 3.
And also
so
because that's
4,
just
7,
what you
8.
do.
Yeah, he barely touched Torrent at all. That's what it was.
Yeah, you don't usually go torrent until later, just because the X range is so much better.
And while Kuga's there, I need farm. So
my cold companion.
Alright, I'm in trouble up here.
I'll do it.
He's still up top. What are you?
Never cross
I
The heck was
misclicked.
that, bro?
That was a misclick.
Good idea.
Yeah, that
Nice.
makes sense, though.
That's right.
What is this Skyrath doing?
Crystal Maiden's going mid.
Yeah, I think Skyrath is as well.
No, Viper's there.
Yeah, but Skyrath when it, yeah.
Oh,
see,
Skyrath is there.
Of course.
Oh, what level is he? Oh, come here.
Good enough. On the way.
I keep vision of where you did.
By the
I was
outcast
planning a
blade.
ward.
I'm dead. Oh no. I'll take the escape there. No, thank you.
On guard.
I'm gonna
Run if
leave
you
top in
can.
15 seconds.
I mean, if you're getting farm there, you should stay there.
Well,
I
I'm
made the
exposed.
right.
We see Kunga mid though. He's really the
fight
dangerous
bottom.
one.
I fight.
Skywrath is mid with Crystal Maiden.
I hate Kunkka.
So do I.
I
I'm gonna die to Viper here. Maybe. Maybe. No.
Oh, you
No.
idiot.
No. Get me out of here. No. No. Another toxin. Ah, I should have gone farther.
Bide their time.
I can do no less.
I also didn't know that he had Natos.
Why not?
Well, you're dead now.
Your middle tower is
Ah, it was only because the tower hit.
There's a ward here.
Yes.
top tower under siege.
There's a ward where?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I knew that we probably get dewarded at some point the sentry, so I had to take it while I could.
I'm gonna go check the top jungle for wards. I feel like there's some there.
I'm dead.
Unstoppable.
It's only proper.
Alright,
Rune's up in 45.
that Yule's is looking really nice right now.
Agreed.
I have Mask of Madness.
Yes.
Illusion top.
We should be trying to focus it as a team. Actually, we should get everybody like in the same place.
I'm up top here.
Okay.
Can we kill him?
Maybe.
By the shattered helm.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Okay.
Okay. Not yet.
They shouldn't know I'm
Really?
here.
Do you want me down there?
I claim the right.
Runes.
Skywrath? Did we kill him?
I'm waiting for him to get over here.
Oh, we should have taken the rune instead, but okay.
Well, he was in front of me.
So you say.
They got vision right here.
Why not?
Yeah, Falcon, he's had that for a while. Like I said it a couple minutes ago.
Never call me. I can do no less. I
Scout coming back.
forward. That's right.
Oh, I'm good for the misclicks today.
Skywrath is mid.
Good enough.
It's fine, Rednet. Just do your best, man.
Good idea. Nobody breathes.
When in doubt, blame it on pathing.
Oh, good Shadowblade. That's. Oh, that is a DD. I can't let him have that.
A good choice.
That's a hard one. I want to take the mana regen because
Maiden?
it's generally better, but I also want to be greedy
Still
and
nice,
hopefully get
sorry.
instant kills. I think I'm gonna take the strength because I want to be greedy. It's not generally the right decision, so don't copy what I do. Usually the mana regen is better, but I know I'm gonna have quite a few mana boots on the team. I think I'll be okay.
I can't do anything. I've got no mana.
Oh my Christ!
Monsters.
Got no mana.
To battle.
And I can't touch Kunkka right now, so sorry.
Godlike. Double kill.
He's already got his Shadow Blade
Your
and a Spirit
bottom
Vessel.
tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death. Dire structures are fortified.
He has Spirit Vessel, so that, like as we already know. So I think I would have a problem with
Almost got him.
almost got who?
Skyrath.
I didn't see. That's why I was curious.
Increase it. Yes.
Yeah, he was almost dead, but not close enough. I had a feeling it was going to be that way, but it was worth a try in my opinion.
Mhm.
Thanks for the mana.
On the way.
Crystal Maiden is going here.
She's warding.
Viper going mid.
Good.
Skyrath's top again. Has his Crystal
Cook's mid.
Maiden.
Back off, dude.
Yes, more. It's only
Level
copper.
2 ult. Getting somewhere.
My code compels me.
You're getting some money from it and experience. To keep us in this game.
They're moving top.
Die now.
Trying to take 2 on top.
On guard.
We just need to kill Kunkka if possible, because if we can get a Kunkka kill, the money he's worth is pretty tremendous.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Tier 1 mid.
I claim the right.
Never mind, they're missing.
No, they're top.
Yes, more.
If they try to make a play for a tier 2, that's when we get them, I think.
Yes.
Viper coming mid.
Tower is under attack.
Viper's not there. That interests me. I have almost the same health as Kunkka. He just does more damage.
Tower is under
Good
attack.
idea.
Yes, more items.
Dominant performance.
Never yet.
I'm hoping for a TP out, because there's 4.
Die.
I want one of them to TP out, you know?
Hand it over. A good choice.
Tiny's kind of backed up. They have a ward, I think, though.
They have a sentry right here.
I'll do it.
She's bait.
Yep, Tiny's on me.
Not employed.
Bye.
Right.
Make that 2.
Oh, of course the sun's coming right through my window into my eyes right now.
Almost at BKB.
Very well.
Trying to rush it, because it's the only way I can really fight Kunkka effectively. The HS on Viper means I can't even fight him, really. He'll just leave. What do you think I'm doing? Don't you ping me.
I'll take that. Good. I fight.
He's got a Crystallis.
Out of discipline. On the way.
This is pain.
That's right.
We're gonna do it though.
Never cross me. Yes. I can do no less.
I do not have TP, I cannot respond.
By the Shattered Helm.
Do we have any smokes, by the way, bot?
My code compels me.
Because we should just be smoking. Because Kunkka's alone top right now.
It's only proper.
Bottom.
Bottom, I mean. I did the thing.
It's okay, everybody does the thing.
I don't. Viper. Oh, those are loot.
He canceled his thing, I think.
Watch out, CM's coming.
They're all coming. Back, except our fate.
TPing in.
Good.
Let's kill.
Why not?
There's a ward here. No. Kunkka, please!
Don't worry, he's on me. My ward!
Triple kills.
Got him.
Nice.
Red, I got him, but I'll take that.
That was so much gold. Go,
That was
go,
a
go,
lot
go,
of
go.
money.
Oh, wait, you're coming back? Oh. That changes things. Coming back around. I'm coming behind
He's
them.
dead.
I think I can kill whoever shows up.
How the hell did they did they have dust? Does Viper have dust? No. He doesn't have dust. Nobody has dust unless
Pretty
they
fast,
just
actually. I'm faster than
blasted
Scarif.
it.
What?
Oh
Dead.
You're also deader than Skyrat, probably.
Oh, got support.
I have a BKB. I don't think it's worth
Falcon,
like
you're a good
losing.
man.
Whole lot of murder
Thanks.
going on
The
here.
battle. Yes.
NAC would be a good pickup on somebody. I guess it has to be me. I need a
Very
pipe.
well.
I don't know.
On guard.
Was I rooted?
I'm-
I didn't think I was rooted, but maybe I was.
No, you got a toast. I can.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even realize. I thought I hit Shadow Walk before I TP'd, but I guess it was right before I
Maybe I should just go for the one-shot build, just get a Daedalus and just have at it.
build I always go for.
Oh, you know what? No, I have a better idea. It's a weird. Oh, actually, Silence and Ashes is really good. Never mind.
Aye.
You know, Falcon, it'd be nice if you could just say that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's only proper.
Sanyasha is exactly what I need to get.
Yes.
Stunning him.
Why not?
Crystal Maiden's probably with Kunkka, so I'm gonna regret this decision. Yep.
I'm coming in.
Moving up there.
Yeah,
I'm
we're,
dead.
we're on the way
Don't
up.
worry about it. Wow. Okay. There's a regen rune. I'm gonna grab it if I can. Crap.
That's right.
Scarlet's coming with regen.
Thank you. Viper's coming in.
Viper, turn him.
I can do no less.
Oh, it's Skyrath. Viper has a
Oh my
BKB.
god, Viper has a BKB. Oh, that hurts.
A quantity of venom insists on wicked killing spree.
Ah.
My code compels me.
All right, finally got my solar crest. Or, I mean, my not my solar crest, my medallion.
Of course.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Robe of the Magi. What would he be building with that? I mean, Kaya, I guess.
Very well.
Or
Orchid.
actually, he might be going for an Orchid.
The Viper Kunkka picks after mine really hurt me.
That's right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't die there. Wait for the tier 3.
Good enough.
I have my
On the way.
120-second stun ready now.
18. Excuse me, 18 seconds till I can TP.
It's only proper.
Your top tower has fallen.
Of course. At last. Aye.
Your middle
Got my
tower is
Sanj.
under attack.
That's static
they're-
resistance. That's nice.
Going for the tier 2 mid.
It's fine. Let him have it.
They got it.
Aye.
Mid-tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Good idea. Ah. What do you say? Why not? I must wait.
I have a BKB going, so this would be the time to fight if possible. Chasing. Stun in 3.
Another. I'll do it.
I'm faster than him, I believe. I am. I'm way faster now. Question is, does he have another way out?
Trying to keep track on him. Got him.
He got me.
Okay.
I'm so fast.
Not fast
I'm
enough.
gonna
Give it up.
back
Don't
you.
freeze.
Give it up.
Not with his shadow blade.
I fight.
Got Skyrath and Viper during that fight, so I'm happy about that. Or did somebody else get Viper? Oh, you got Viper. Maybe we should rotate top.
Yes.
I'll go take it.
I know these are just gonna go back, but I just figured I'd do some damage. Less likely he actually TP's in. Alright, we'll back up. DD, I'm gonna go take that.
I'm going up top now.
My code compels me.
I should have somebody with me, Dazzle. Dazzle?
Good.
Never mind, I guess.
Enemy's top tower is
Double damage.
All right, forgot. I was thinking about that and then went, no, that's not how it works.
All right.
Uh-oh.
This is full of
He used his combo.
A good choice.
Kunkka's
Oh,
right
God,
here
they're all
on
here.
me.
Sorry, my friend. There's not much I could do for you.
quite a spree. A vicious double slam.
Now I'm faster, by the way. So I would probably have caught Kunkka if this was
Right.
repeated.
He has another Crystallis.
Okay, good. That's not really an efficient build.
He should have gone the Daedalus before the Crystallis.
Good enough.
Well, I just don't. The double crit is not a great build. It's kind of greedy. It can work in certain team comps, but it's just not a super great build. I'm trying to put pressure on them since we can still see them. Tell me if you see Kunkka TP, by the way. Can we get track on Kunkka, please?
I'm
I
trying.
can do no less.
Tell me if he TPs immediately.
Oh god. I didn't realize they had vision here.
Dominating.
Well, I got track on Kunkka. Yeah, he's TPing.
TPing.
I'm out.
Aye.
Deer did?
Why not?
Oh, dewarded. You know, that would have been nice to know if you were, you know, in voice chat.
It's only proper.
It annoys me when Falcon is not in voice chat.
My code compels
I
me.
feel like it weakens our team as a whole.
It does, though.
Yeah.
I think Falcon not being in chat is the reason we're losing this game.
That's fine. You can have a fan in the background. It's not a big deal. I'll just make you quiet, but I can still hear you.
Falcon, don't you know that
Yes.
I'm your biggest fan?
That's right.
Oh god, they're all bot.
Yep, they know I'm here too.
Yes.
Leaving.
Yes.
We need to get this area back. Step one.
Good idea. Agreed. Bow down.
It's like going data lesson going heart. I'm gonna go tanky.
I'll do it.
Bounty, you're finishing Solar Crest. After that, go AC.
No, wait.
Me go AC? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll sweat.
Never cross me.
I don't hear a fan at all, so
I can
it's
barely hear it at all.
That's weird, because it's been pretty loud.
Aye.
No, the only thing that's loud is my breathing, apparently.
Sometimes your breathing is pretty loud.
I don't understand how I don't breathe.
Zeus?
He's an
Zeus,
alien.
Inferi, just ult right now, just in case.
There's
Wait.
smoke.
They
Smoke.
smoked. They
There's smokes.
smoked. They smoked.
Back it up,
Why
back
is
it up.
it use the ult?
I don't think they're all in Skyrath, though.
No,
No.
they're coming up through here.
They're here. They're here.
Can we all
they're
TP
here.
out? Or do we want to fight?
Yeah.
There they are.
Yet.
Yeah, TP.
I saw the courier go past Skyrath. So I
Oh,
knew they were-
God.
Oh
A good choice.
no. Sven's dead.
Just turn and fight. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, great place to ult there, Skyrath. I mean, Crystal Maiden.
I made them pay
Ah,
for it.
dude.
I got 2 supports.
That's yeah, that's honestly more worth it.
I
That
got
was
more money off them than
awesome,
they did off me, to be honest with you.
That was awesome.
You know, if that had been like a couple seconds later, I would have had Nimbus.
Nah, what are you gonna do?
Not
I also did weaken Kunkka, by the way. He'll heal back, but he's not full right now, meaning he probably doesn't feel so greedy, like to just come here by himself.
He's
Ah,
there.
he's right
What are you
there.
talking
See?
about?
Half health.
Spirit vessel.
Now, he is healing, yeah, of course. Tiny's also still down some health. I'm not saying fight, I'm just saying it does give us options. If they're greedy enough, then Necro should be looking to burst Kunkka.
Honestly, Necro should get BKB next. That way, the magic
DD
damage
bot.
doesn't affect you.
They have a DD, yep.
No
Get
way,
out, get out,
Toast?
get out.
Yeah. No, need the BKB because you're getting CC'd like hell.
Yeah.
They really want you. They don't even care about the DD right now. That's so funny.
So Red Knight, get out. There's a lot of them in there.
Kunkka probably has that DD right now, so
Yeah, be careful. So
Scar's
what you do
busy
when-
bottom,
and
by the
get
way.
BKB. The reason is that you get BKB because you don't get silenced, you don't get hit by Skyroth, and you get to do stuff while you're in BKB. So
Well,
you
Scarlet
can
doesn't
grab
bother him
some-
because the Greaves.
Yeah, but still, it's a lot of damage.
No, I
And a
agree.
lot of
BKB's
people-
fine. I don't have a problem with BKB. I'm
Also
just saying.
Tiny as well. Tiny is a lot.
The only problem I see, Falcon, is that I do not believe that he's going to survive the physical damage even with BKB.
I mean, he must be able to survive long enough to use his Ghost Shroud, and then they can't hit him.
you
And
can't
then
be
also use his
ghosted.
ult.
You can't be
No,
ghosted.
if
in
he uses his
BKB.
ult, if he uses his ult, it'll be fine.
No, I'm saying you can't be
Not with the Viper.
you can't be ghosted and BKB at the same time. There's a rule against that in Dota.
Well, he gets his spell off, basically.
Because if you try to use a Ghost Scepter in BKB, it purges the Ghost Scepter. So I don't think he can
There's no smokes at the
activate.
moment, by the way, so.
I don't think he can activate the thing. I don't remember how that works exactly, but I'm pretty sure you can't activate it.
Yo, they're doing Roche, by the way. Do we
Yeah, they're
contest this?
baiting it.
I have BKB. We can try.
Yes, Nimbusin. Just Nimbus it.
Kuga's just waiting to counter initiate though. I can't be the
Yeah,
one
just-
going in.
Just
It,
check.
it
keep
has to be
checking,
like
by the way.
bounty or something.
Yeah, nice.
To battle. On the way.
I don't like this.
I tried to interrupt Kunkka.
Oh no! Get away from me, Tiny.
They missed the dust on me.
Missed the boat.
Yes.
They have a
Missed
bad
everything.
fight.
I'll do it.
Look at me, I'm a target.
She's looking to ult over here.
She's not gonna be able to do anything.
CM's dead.
So is Tiny. Ah, I was so close.
Oh, wrong one.
Who Yule's done?
There's
Careful, blade mail. Careful, blade mail.
Kunka.
I don't.
Kunka.
I don't care about Blade Mail. He's dying.
I don't know if I'll catch him. I'll try.
Hey,
I'm
3
fast,
seconds.
but-
3
I got
seconds on
Nimbus.
Greaves.
Nimbus in 5.
I'm much faster actually.
I can slow him too.
1. Nimbus.
Nice. I'm dead, but it was worth it.
I'm fine. Let me take the tower. I'll be fine.
You actually might want to. You guys might want to finish
I'm
that
rushing.
Roche.
I'm rushing.
Can you
Google
do it
but
alone,
we'll
or
buy
do you need
back.
me?
I have a ton of lifesteal. I don't think I need help, but I'm afraid at them coming.
That's fine. I got you back. Just go.
I could use a medallion though.
I'm
No,
dead.
the medallion.
Well,
Hang on a
I
second,
can't
I'm
do it then.
coming.
Just leave it. It's not worth
Maybe
it.
leave it.
Of course.
Take our win.
I'll have
Root-
Solar
root
Crest when I'm
bottom.
up though, so.
My goal
Oh, sorry, you were bottling for that. My bad. Oh, you weren't bottling.
Yeah.
You're fine. Come on,
I have
Devin.
Solar Crest when I'm
Come on,
up. I
come on,
just
come
need
on,
to
come
get
on.
the secret shop.
I'm
Oh,
activating, I
shit,
guess.
I didn't realize you're doing it. Sorry.
On guard.
Alright, time to get back a ton of health really quick. Thanks to an unreasonable amount of lifesteal. I have the Mask of Madness and a 25 talent. Almost have my level 25 talent where I'll get my 40 God Strength and be immune.
Just go for theirs,
Good
dude.
idea. Very well.
Kunka's still down, so if we do get a smoke or something, we should try to fight while Kunka's down. I know it's 20
I
seconds.
do have a smoke.
Get together. Get together, smoke.
Can we run bottom?
Meet up here on the cliff. We'll go bot
Hold,
through the
hold this
jungle.
area first before you do anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I just picked up a Reaver too. Alright, Kunka is back, but we're gonna try to surprise him. I'm so fast.
On guard.
Oh,
I revealed.
right.
I revealed.
That's not gonna do kill him. That was a waste.
Nice.
I mean, it was a stun.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we were okay though. He wasn't getting away. It's fine. It's not a big
Sweet.
deal.
Let's push bot.
Good
I
idea.
have my extra God Strength on ult, so I'll get 70 Strength all at once.
Do we want to clear out mid?
I'll TP back
Oh, we
for
just
it.
push.
After
No,
we
no,
push.
no. Just push together.
Go ahead, push.
I can drop in. I can drop in Nimbus on.
I don't,
Yeah,
I
go
don't make the
number
push.
side.
I don't make the push faster, so I'm just gonna farm as we go.
Good enough.
You don't make the push faster?
Our
You have
creeps,
cleave.
our
You have
creeps,
cleave.
creeps only walk so fast.
Oh.
I'm coming with Yules as well.
Aye. Feel my blade.
Took his
Am I
top.
Okay, yes, there's no chance. Just take it. False them. False tier 3.
Nice.
Agree. Got to CP out of Kunkka.
False
Can
tier
somebody
3.
watch this?
I will.
Yes, more.
Yeah, I can't. I have to stay in the fort.
Agree.
Oops, wrong skill.
Alright, out. Kunkka's here.
My
Wrong
code
spell.
compels me.
Bye.
Right on.
Alright, let's get out.
Die now.
I must have enough for heart. Then I'll be like really, really tanky, and I actually might
I'm
be able
just
to take
wondering,
Kunkka.
why if you have Satanic instead, would it be better instead?
I'll have both.
Oh, yeah. What?
I'm gonna have both. Not immediately, but in general. No reason not to. It's because I'm gonna be immortal to Kunkka with. So if I have heart, I can't die to Skywrath. It's a joke. I have so much magic resistance, it doesn't matter. Even without BKB, it doesn't matter. My only threat's gonna be Viper through long-term damage, and Kunkka. I guess tiny, sort of. So the plan is.
I'm
Got
putting
it.
something on courier as well. It's my BKB.
Go for it.
The plan is to change out for Satanic.
I
which
have
is my
dust, but no more sentries, so
the next
so
go.
that's the thing I'm a little bit worried about. Oh,
I can do no less.
We should be careful. We can't see anybody.
yeah, I don't have any more sentries yet.
Back
Your
out.
BKB is coming. Watch the courier. It doesn't want. Don't let it die to Kunkka. It can die to Cleave.
By the house past the blade.
On your...
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
no.
what the hell?
Doesn't matter.
Wrong hotkey.
They're there. They're
No,
about to
I
fight us.
dragged
They're all
it,
up here.
and it triggered when I
We,
dragged.
Alright.
we don't want to fight this. I'm TPing bottom.
Oh, you got-
I might be
you
dead.
might
I
have
be
to fight
dead.
it.
Just leave me. Just leave me. Just leave me, dude. I'm the most useless person on this team.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
By the shattered helm.
I thought we were turning.
No, I only did that to make sure you did live.
I mean, both of our carriers are here and here.
Like a good bottle.
Bottle
you
that.
You want it? Yeah.
No, we have a bottle. Take that. You take that, boy.
To battle.
I
I'm,
will.
I'm sending the courier away. By the way, that is
Only Red Net died? That's not so bad.
no.
Nah,
Adrian's gonna die. By the way,
No,
I
I'm
only
so fast.
I only used because I didn't want him to chase you down. You just went back in.
Hey, what's up, Rooski B? Sorry, I didn't see you for a second. How you doing? It has been a while.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Alright, Falcons with it, yeah. I pushed out bottom a little bit, but I feel too afraid to
I'm out.
really commit.
Yes.
yeah, Kunkka took cleave damage 25, not fleet.
That's dumb.
Yeah, that is dumb.
Well, Cleave is for instantly killing Dazzle, which I understand,
Yeah.
because you're actually one of the biggest threats to their team, Dazzle, for keeping me in the fight, so he can kill you before it happens. That's kind of a big deal.
I have to position myself. that's
It's still
basically
greedy.
it.
I built greedy this game. I built a lot of things I shouldn't solely because I need to be as tanky as possible, and it's working. It shouldn't be, but it is. I almost have enough to get my second Reaver.
Good idea.
Almost.
I can do no less.
They're coming in. By the way, top.
Until Red Dead's up, there's no reason for me to TP, so I'll TP when Red Dead's up.
Aye.
Would you actually rather me just push bottom and try to pressure them to stop?
Just push by the moment, but they TP'd out, I think, or some of
No,
them.
Back there.
Still two top. There's Viper.
Until I see
Okay,
Kunkka, I cannot.
Viper's got in this run. If Viper's got in this run, I repeat. Don't go out there. David.
Kunkka is there, I saw him.
It's not worth. There he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw Kunkka top.
We just need to track on him ASAP.
I can't.
Viper's around, by the way. Watch out.
Right, I just showed bottom, so now I'm gonna trick them by TPing back and hoping they try to initiate. It's not really tricking
Yo,
them.
he
but-
wants to jump someone. You know that.
Yeah, but we have vision on him, so he can't really jump somebody.
Who?
My code compels me.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Oh. I hope Tiny jumps me. I have 4,500 health.
Forward.
This is some of the most generic warps they've been placing at the moment.
Right. At last.
Somebody has a rune. I don't know what it is.
It was an invis run earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's only proper.
I picked up my reverb. I have 4,800.
Still have. I still have buyback.
I'm a mere 2,005. Sorry, I can't do math. 2,300 away from
I'm coming down to
Satanic.
the secret shop. I need to buy something.
Oh, sorry, ignore that. I have the Lord map. I forgot. So just 1,000.
Just
I'm gonna
remember
need,
Spirit Vessel kind of ruins
much for
your
soap.
health regen, yeah?
That's
But-
fine. I can just BKB off of Spirit Vessel number 1.
Yeah,
and
you just remember that.
Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah, you have to.
Alright.
You mean this like the Satanic and stuff? Yeah, I mean it's no big deal. If I'm not Spirit Vesseled, I don't know if I can die once I finish Satanic. Even without activating it, don't know if I can die unless I'm 100% CC'd.
They're grouping mid.
Like I need to be like
Just
hard
Arcane.
CC'd the whole fight.
Probably okay.
Juice.
Just take the arcane, dude.
Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted to.
They might be doing Roche because they might have just invis and gone in.
What
No,
builds out of a
oh,
quarterstaff?
Underwear.
MKB, I guess I could build.
Orchid, MKB.
I want MKB. Scoop
What's
that.
he
Kuka
put on
had-
your ult?
Kuka
57
has
seconds.
his 2 Daedalus.
By the way, Zeus, you can use your ult to scout now, to be fair, but not now. But
I'd rather use the Nimbus. It has a shorter cooldown.
no,
Would it be Daedalus or Daedalus?
no. I mean scout where they are.
How would I
because
forget
if
about
you
you,
actually-
Skibby? I remember everybody who comes, to be honest with you. There's a very, very few people who enter the channel who I'm like, I just don't remember. It'd also be kind of
I
rude for me to
remember
admit that I
my
didn't
friends
remember,
as well,
but
so I remember.
I really do remember.
I remember this guy.
I don't remember. Yes, Falcon did too. I don't remember
Oh,
like
yeah.
what was said,
Dead.
but I remember that you were
Damn
there.
it.
Don't go into their jungle. They have a shit ton of sentries. It's very scary to be there.
I have crazy static resistance now because it stacks, right?
I can't go for the bounty rune. It's just that.
Bounty runes top.
Yeah, I cannot get the ones in bot. The order.
No, the ones about to take.
I'm coming back to defend.
Forgotten viewers signing in. What's up, Afro?
Yeah,
for-
use
Back
the
up to
chair.
tier 3s. Back up to tier
Use
3s,
the
please.
chair.
It's a chair.
Take that.
It's a chair. Fair enough.
Aye.
Chair.
Very well.
Well, I need to grab a TP real quick. I'm right next to the side shop.
My code compels me.
They're doing a little bit of cheap
warding.
damage. Careful, aggro.
Yes.
Get Axe, by the way. That
Do we,
should be an
whoa, do we still have buyback on our cores though? We need buyback.
I do not have buyback right now.
I am the only core who has buyback. This is a problem.
By the outcast.
What would Concrete
If they do that again, I'm gonna use the tiny up, by the way. Doing it now.
A Scotty? Or
It lasts longer on allies. Remember.
alright, I'm back up.
Try and push their vision out by killing all the creeps. Can't see, can't act. I don't have any mana. Crap, I just need to get mana real quick.
Tiny's just gonna slowly chip our towers. We need to take a fight soon.
Don't know if we can.
Destroyed.
No, we have to. It's not whether we can. We have to take a fight. We have spent this one and everything.
I mean, I'm ready to destroy people. I just picked up a broadsword too, just because I can have it and still have
Go,
buyback.
go, Tiny, Tiny, Tiny.
Dead. Bye, Tiny.
Nice.
Good fight, good fight. That's the move speed we need. Oh, oh, oh! Oh,
Watch out, watch out.
oh, what is this? What do you think's gonna happen, Viper? Please.
I took literally that entire Skywrath ult.
Oh, oh, Kunko, what was that? I'm sorry. He just jumped into me. What is he thinking?
He was trying to get me.
Bye.
Go, go, go. Just push somewhere. Push
I
mid,
just got
push mid.
Shove
so
in.
much money.
I'm going
AC's
bottom.
done.
I was I didn't even use Satanic Falcon. I did not need it.
No, it's because he wants to
AC is
talk.
done.
I don't
I
know
don't have
why.
any more sentries. I repeat, I do not have any more sentries.
I don't either. They're just out of stock.
Can I
Well,
note for
hopefully
benefit
Atos works.
that I did not take
Just
any damage
stand
to
here. You just hit.
BKB on Viper. I literally just took it because of all the lifesteal. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Good
Track
talk, dude.
him. Oh.
Look at me, like I'm immortal.
I've got AC. Let me stand closer. So good stuff.
I'm just ignoring him.
Oh, I tried.
Okay, they fortified for it. It actually got back door at that moment, so it didn't even matter.
I just wish the courier had my.
If we could just go in and get somebody, that'd
Go,
be cool.
go,
by the
just
way.
go. No. You'll be fine. Just keep going.
Barracks in ruins.
I like how I'm just taking their base. Nobody's even helping, by the way.
Yeah, you need to track Daedrus, by the way. If you can't, I'll just have to get my sense.
The cast time's too long.
Yeah, there's only 2 people. There were only 2 people alive.
Turn invis and track, dude, because you can track while invis. It doesn't break.
Yes, I know that. I know how to play bounty hunter. The fact that he slips in and out of the fog of war means I cannot track him.
Yeah, but they don't have any vision here, dude. So you can walk all the way on the high ground. Their tower's gone. Remember, it's too late now. Back up.
Hey, let's get the shrine down here.
Agreed. Trying it up.
No, let's just get shrine now.
I have my crystals coming in. Eventually, when that courier is done. Let's do it. The doom.
I have too many.
So Ruski B, how have you been? Because I haven't seen you in like forever. I hope well. I have been super.
I'll take it.
Better yet. Good enough.
I'm gonna take the stack. Hold up. Units. Whatever.
You say I have so many clickable items. Look at me.
1,000
I'm
gold
gonna
and I have
like
Daedalus. You've been great. Super. What have you been up to? You been watching other streams?
By the
You
way,
cheating on
I
me?
have no space for dust. Do you want to carry the dust instead, Daedrixion? Oh, you have more.
I have some.
Why not?
I'm wondering who
I'm
should
buying a
hold
Lotus Orb, by the way.
Also putting my eggs on the courier.
It's okay, I forgive you. I'm a forgiving guy.
Aye.
Can someone spot me?
Recur? Recur?
If I get out, it's Daedalus City.
DD? I'm taking it.
Take it.
Take it.
Take it. No time. Guys, Daedalus is coming in. I'm going to be absolutely
Nimbus, the
gigantic.
rush pit, please.
It's only proper.
Okay.
Daedalus.
They made a mistake. They should have taken Roche while they had the chance. I do so much unbelievable damage now. I can kill Kunkka.
To battle.
There's a regen. Someone should probably grab that.
Aye.
You okay?
Yep.
I need your 25 as fast as possible, by the way, Falcon.
What do you
Because of
think
the,
I'm trying to do?
I think the armor. What do you think?
Yeah.
Because if you
definitely
reduce more armor and I do this much damage, like I just did, that's instant death for anybody. I
Got it.
probably instantly kill Scarith with a single
I already
hit.
25 with that tome. That's why I got it.
Oh, cool.
Right.
Coolio.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Alright, I think they're mid.
Maybe. If you want, you can use your ult, Zeus, and see where they are. There they are.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're all mid.
They're scared.
That's right.
They're really
just
scared because
more
the last
afraid
couple
of-
fights
I'm
went
actually,
terrible.
to be fair, I'm more afraid of the smoke gang fight.
I want to push top if possible. If we can just
Go
keep
for it
some
then.
vision up, we can take
I
the
would
top
love
shrine.
to, but I need some support to go in. I can't just run in like that.
Remember, I do have buyback. But also remember that if I get moved on, and it looks like you can get in safely, like as in don't instantly die, it's really beneficial for us to fight because I am absolutely gigantic.
That's a sentry.
To
Yeah,
battle.
that's fine.
I'm getting.
Do me a favor, bolt this when you get a chance.
Yep, I'll be right there.
We just lost all of the control of Roche Pit.
Sorry, I know you didn't need
Fall.
Oh, that's fine. There's no need to bolt then.
Don't block Ancients, please. It was actually blocked.
Illusion top.
That's weird.
Do we want to take Roche here?
Yeah, I think so.
Go for it.
You said it's blocked. Oh, you. Alright, let's see.
You say.
Ah, wards.
I see it.
Need help taking this faster? I need the thing on Roche. Solar Crest?
Aye, aye.
Do you want it on Roche? Or do
Yeah,
you
on
want it
Roche.
you?
Always on Roche.
Okay. I just figure it makes you attack faster.
I'm going to stay outside of it.
Same here.
You know he doesn't do damage.
They
to
finished Roche.
right?
They finished Roche anyway. I had to snatch that.
My
They're right
heart
there.
compels me.
We can
We should
fight.
go on them. We should really go on them.
Alright, let's go.
So that's the thing. There's not 1.5. Heart does a lot of damage for Sven, as does Daedalus, as does Sanjanyasha. It's not great, but it's actually okay. You know what I mean? Like the 16 strength is not a bad item. 16 attack speed. So I'd say it's 2.5 items.
Bot lane
Plus
pushing
the
going
talent in his
I'll
ult.
go bottom.
You don't need it with Sven. If you have the talent for God Strength, you do plenty of damage. It's like instant death to them.
I'm getting this way pushed then.
It's only proper.
I'm gonna get rid of Shreds, by the way, when I get a little bit more money and get Scotty. Then I will literally be immortal. I do not think they could kill me even as 5. I mean, eventually, but I think I would kill 3 of them easy.
I'm gonna push out bottom a little bit.
Bounty needs to get 25 too. I'm not even sure what you would take at that point. Evasion, I guess.
Gold, definitely. Because it'll help the rest of our team.
I think it only
I
counts
like
for
the
you.
evasion though,
Not
to be
sure.
fair, because of Kunkka.
Can he
Well,
miss a cleave?
Kuka's just gonna cleave me to death.
Can he miss a cleave? I think you
No,
can
I
now,
don't
right?
think
No.
cleave-
He
I don't
can,
think
he
cleave
can't not miss
misses.
the cleave, but if he hits you directly, then he misses.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
never
but
gonna
he's
hit
not
Bounty
gonna be
directly.
hitting
That's
me.
not gonna
He's not
happen, yeah.
I mean,
He's not
yeah.
gonna be hitting me.
There is a Viper as well, and there is, what do you call Tiny?
Yeah, but they're all mostly burst damage, so...
Yeah, I don't think that's smart. We should push mid now. Let's do it.
Oh, yo,
I'm
yo, 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 yo,
I'm
yo,
taking
yo.
the
Go, go, go.
gold, so it'll help the rest of our team.
I'll be there just a second. I'm picking up Scythe.
Can we push somewhere?
Yep. We gotta wait on Zeus to really push, but we can like half push.
I'm on my way.
I've got a track on Kunkka.
That's fine, then I'm going to just push up top then. Careful.
Okay.
Alright, I'm invis.
Ouch! That bolt totally hurt.
Viper.
Careful, careful. The bait.
I'm on my way, by the way.
Tiny has Ags.
That was a really bad move. I don't know if we can fight. Turn, screw it.
Oh my god!
I got in one shot, yeah.
He meant
Dude,
me.
Crystal Maiden just exploded.
Bye.
Same. I exploded to the Kunkka.
That was a win, by the way, the fight.
Down, down.
I exploded the Kunkka.
He was still in
Oh.
his, he glimmered. I pushed. Still have
I don't
ages.
think
I
that.
love
I
that.
did not blow ages.
You crit the Viper and just Crystal Maiden appeared out of nowhere.
No, I used her because she was about to ult. So that's
My
what I
attack
did.
speed is what's really lacking here, Risky. I don't have enough attack speed to attack
Also,
quickly.
your catch as well. You're easily kiteable.
No BKB. Kind of forgot about that aspect.
Use yourself. Use yourself.
He's got an axe.
No, it's his.
Kuka's got a rapier. Kuka's got a rapier.
It's not X, by the way. It's the
Thank you.
what do you call it? Talent. 25 talent.
No.
Alright, backing up.
I'm talking
Yes.
about the. No,
Which
the
one?
Kunkka. The Kunkka.
Oh, you mean
He
there's a
has
push?
axe.
The push. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got an axe.
He does.
Wait, double damage. Grab that.
Yeah, that's you, Jason.
Oh. Running! Sprinting! I will eat a Moonshard, but after I get my Scotty. I want to
Okay,
be so
Kun-
unbelievably
Now I know
tanky.
why I insta-died the Kunkka, by the way, because he freaking had a Divine Rapier.
Yeah. I'd do it.
I just got one shot by him, so.
Yes.
You gotta kill him, unfortunately. Track him.
I'm not there.
Bye.
There we go, Rapier on the floor.
Oh yeah. I got it.
The fitting bounty.
I don't have it.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah.
That was really long. Rapier!
Trying to
Game over.
save.
Run in.
Push, push, push. By the way, Aegis is about to run out, just a heads up.
Don't care.
You just swap your Scotty
I
in
just
when
need-
it
I
comes.
just need people.
I'll push in mid while you're doing that.
No,
I
there's
can't
no
believe they just
teleport
gave
here.
me a
You don't
rapier.
need to just hit the thing. I think you just go
I
through back
might
door.
die. I can't die to them.
No, we cannot let Kunkka, Sven die.
Don't worry, they're going on me.
I'm on my way.
Close in,
Go.
close in.
Find turret.
Well, I did as much damage as I could.
Okay. We'll go bot back.
Slow.
Just try and kill Tiny as fast as I can. Alright. I still have Aegis.
I have
Help
nothing.
if
I can't
possible.
spell.
I don't know what to do. I don't really have much to do.
Okay. That was good. I have ult, by the way.
He's got multiple silence, by the way.
There's the
Aegis
Aegis.
popped.
the Aegis popped. Back.
Alright,
just-
back. Just back. Just back.
back.
Smart move.
I'm here now.
Alright, Scotty just kicked in because I put it in. I am unbelievably tanky.
What should I be getting next, do you think?
100% sheep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
sheep.
sheep.
Here he
Okay.
has. I mean,
You never got a
Russia
Kaya? I mean,
wouldn't
it's too late
hurt.
now.
You know what? Get a BKB, dude. That
Yeah.
way they can't ever kill you.
Fair.
BKB is nice.
Yes, BKB, because that way, if you get jumped by Viper, the only person that can even go through BKB is Viper, and it's just a slow, so...
I don't know why we're getting
What's
Lotus
annoying
Orbs,
to
by the way. I don't really
some
like
extent.
Lotus Orb here. I think Lotus Orb is kind of meh.
It's okay though because I wanted to remove for myself because Skyriff got the multiple silence.
Oh, dude, I said I was getting a Lotus Orb like way earlier, but alright, well.
I already got, no, dude,
It's too
I
late,
had
might
that
as well
for like,
finish.
I already had that for like 15 minutes.
I just don't get what it removes silence. That's the only benefit. I just think there's other items that are better.
No, there's I not only remove silence, but I like it
Like
better
an-
because X as well. It works on that.
He still gets he targets X on himself more than he targets it on us, and even if he targets it on us, he doesn't have to
I mean,
activate it.
To be
if it's on
fair,
him.
I've only done it because they freaking used everything on me last time, so I'd rather have it. And it can be beneficial. Atos as well, don't forget
Do
that.
we have smoke? We should be using
I
these smokes.
do in my inventory.
Good idea.
Give me a second.
We don't have the
Well, I'm gonna
evidence
turn
here.
my perseverance into something else and my.
Get together, guys.
something
We should
else,
not. We should not have this. This is not good.
Someone blinked. Someone blinked.
We need to be all together, Rednet. You should always be thinking about how you can get with the team.
My code compels me.
There you go. All right, guys, get together. Smoke. Fight.
Right.
I do 1600 damage when I hit somebody with a crit.
Go, 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 go.
Aye.
Let me
I'm
go
not
for
very
it.
fast anymore, though.
You know what? Zeus ult now. Just ult.
Okay.
They're all in their base.
Okay.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
have to push the wave out, unfortunately. I don't think there's an option. You guys can stay smoked for a little bit.
I'm gonna go push this out because the wave up there is gonna keep pushing in.
Why not?
I've got another smoke by the way, so.
Aye.
I wish I had some more money so I could get a moon shard. It'd be really nice now.
Good.
I'm not gonna say this, but I think Blink Dagger will be
Can we
pretty
get the
nice, but
bounties?
then there's no space.
I got it.
Yeah.
Space.
Blink
Right,
Dagger will
I'm
be
gonna
pretty
I'm gonna
nice.
snag that from you because I don't feel bad about it. That's life. I big boy Sven. Need money.
Yes.
By the way, I was saying that Blink Dagger will be very nice on you, but I don't think you have the slots for it.
I don't. I couldn't have. I had to build greedy this game, and it's working. So I don't regret my decision.
Get ready to Nimbus high ground, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, I can run in whenever you guys want, but I have minimum BKB. That's the problem.
Never yet.
Viper used BKB.
He did.
Yep.
They don't see this ward here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they just got rid of my ward.
Remember, you don't cleave in the Viper thing unless you BKB.
And if they don't have a sentry there, then you should be getting people tracked.
I know, but I'm just.
Guys,
just
I'm
oh, there we go.
I'm dropping a Nimbus bottom because that's pushing out too much.
How
for
do we
my
close?
lane.
Yeah.
We need them to initiate on someone that's not me and have me counter initiate. That's the plan. Can I get Moonshard?
I can
kinda big.
initiate. I've got enough items.
I'll do.
I don't know what I'm
Man.
doing, but
My code
You know.
compels me.
Careful, by the way, right? Not just. I'll sit here just in case.
Have Moonshard.
Good idea.
Only thing left is Ags, I guess.
come here.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
To battle. Forward.
Right, we're going in, right?
Yes.
If Redneck can cause enough
Sally.
of a stink when he runs in with BKB, then we're gonna be in a good spot. I just need to be able to hit some people.
One round.
There's Tiny's eggs.
Nice. Who do you think you are? All right, I'm gonna be conservative here. I'm gonna try not to throw my life away. Okay, taking buildings. Oh wow, ending game.
Couldn't
I'm
pass
dead.
mine.
Doesn't matter. They can't possibly stop me.
It does, yeah.
Without Kunkka, they lose.
Hey, all you people attacking the racks, just kill me.
Help me. Thank you.
You are
I
fine,
can't. I
dude.
just died. Just hit buildings.
I'm gonna die. Thank you. Just need a second. Heart's not kicking in because of the
I'm gonna have to die for
time.
this.
Viper's got a halberd.
I have BKB, I'm just waiting.
You might want to run, they're just gonna kite you.
You don't have a blink, that's why. Oh no, you're dead.
It's okay.
You run right on the ground again.
Redna, you should have grabbed the rapier.
Nah, it's too late. Skyra has it.
I know it's too late.
Oh, it's Scarth has it?
Okay.
Oh, he stuck with it. Ha! I just feel like we weren't... I don't know what was happening. I know we killed a bunch of them and some of them bought back, but I don't know how we died after that. Like, multiple people died after they had already had a back fight here.
Well, I
yeah.
got caught in like double.
Like, were people
Yeah,
focusing on these wrecks?
wrath.
Because that was a bit... Like, we were supposed to be taking tier 4s is what I was doing. I don't know.
I mean, I died killing Kunka in Fountain.
I got caught in double Skywrath BS.
We have a pipe, right? I want to confirm this.
No.
That would be
Did
your
I
job.
get one then?
Well, actually,
So-
the Necro, I guess, should have got that. But you told him to buy other things, so it should have been you when you knew Necro
Yeah,
was
I'll
gonna-
get it. I'll get it. I can buy it.
Should I just get? Should I just finish Greaves?
No. You're gonna get rid of those boots.
What should I get? What should I get instead of them?
Blink.
TP boots.
What good's that gonna do?
It's so you can get out and in. Either way.
I will never get out.
And you could
Viper-
also just go
there's-
for a refresher, that's fine.
That makes a lot more sense. I will never get out with Greaves
Nice.
with Blink because of Viper.
You can get 4
Why the hell
stuff
am I
too.
buying a tome?
Don't like it.
I'm already 25, so I don't need it.
The Crystal
No,
Maiden's
I
only
said,
22.
why the hell am I buying a tome when I'm level 25 too?
Sell it then.
Crystal Maiden has no money,
I already
and she's
did,
not
yeah.
25. Huh.
There's only one lane we can focus on anyway, it's bot lane, that's it.
Was but a scratch.
By the way, I bought back hoping it could save you. Oh well.
It's okay.
Yeah, mine. I'm on cooldown.
You say. Better yet.
Just trying to get a Aghanim's Blessing as soon as I can.
Good
Don't go
idea.
greedy, guys.
I'm just warding.
I'm just pushing waves.
That's right.
Alright, top mid will naturally push up.
Sven's Aghanims gives him an ally aura bonus that they get extra bonus damage as well, and it's pretty big. It's not really beneficial to me personally, but it's the only thing I can get right now.
I mean, if I get the Aghanos Blessing from Roche, it'll be... if we get the Aghanos Blessing, we can either put it on Bounty or me, but I think it's better on me, so I can do
Yeah,
my trade.
definitely you.
Under there.
I mean,
Well-
what am I really gonna do? Just throw more shurikens?
So when I ult guys, we're getting extra damage on our cores. There's not a lot of cores who benefit, but Bounty does.
I mean, not me, and not Zeus either, so...
If Bounty hits, it's pretty painful now. He
I
might
mean,
kill.
What bonus do we get?
Yo, it's cheap,
Percentage
by
of
the
base
way.
damage.
Oh, that's it. Dang, I was hoping to get strength.
Which will be nice considering I naturally crit on every track hit. Is his thing broken?
It doesn't matter your thing is close to.
1 second. Now
Yes.
it is.
Careful, I think they're coming. Zeus ult.
No, I
That
don't.
works too.
They scared.
Please.
Cheese can
Cheese
be
on
whoever.
Necro?
Not
Necro
me.
cheese?
I have no slots.
I'll do.
I'll take it then.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you take
Dazzle
it.
could take it, but yeah.
On guard.
All right. You
Push him up,
cannot
by
you
the way.
cannot
Push
buy
him
a
up.
blessing for somebody else, unless you're Alchemist.
Why not?
Bot. Why are we going other lanes? Just bot.
Sure.
Go bot.
One bot.
My
I was
call
farming.
compels me.
There's no
We
reason
have
to go
buyback
in
on all
there.
of our cores, right?
I
used
used my
it.
back in the last fight.
All right, we have it on Zeus. We actually might want to play the waiting game, to be honest. We have Aegis, it'll be fine.
Very Aegis, yeah.
And
We have to
Skywrath.
make sure we take out some of their cores, though, in this fight. Because if we lose definitively, we lose the game, because I
I
can't
cannot
defend.
stand too closely because I am potential to get one shot by.
Alright, here goes the bait.
Plus, by the way,
I can do the
we need to remember that if we go on Skywrath, Sven needs to be there so we can pick up that rapier.
Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down now.
No, that's Aghanim's
No. When
tiny.
you use him, he stays where he is. By the way, just so you know. So when he gets yours, when the X ends, that is 0 damage to you.
I've got 65 armor.
That
By the way, I'm
sounds
running low on
insane.
mana pretty soon. By the way,
5 seconds.
I can't just keep healing you guys like that now.
And I don't really need it.
I've got 84% physical resistance.
We need to do something, I guess.
All right, here I go.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Kunkka bought back.
I'm fine.
I'm silent. Oh, you died so quickly, dude.
Yeah. I'm a one-trick pony.
Still have Aegis. No! Oh! Nice plays.
That Kunkka's got to be down for a really long time once he dies.
How do you like that?
Still have Aegis.
Get the Skywrath.
I'm silenced all the
Nice job
time.
ending
Oh,
the game.
we won off super creeps.
That fight lasted so long.
Feed early game, win late game. Classic strategy.
Classic.
My goodness.
My
That was
greedy build 100% kept us in
Hi-
that game.
Look at how many wards I destroyed, by the way. What the fuck?
How did I get nothing? I got no rewards.
You bad. Okay.
Check my game
Oh,
as a
sweet.
coach?
Level 6.
What do you mean by that? You mean like be in my game as a coach?
Level
I think
6
that might
round.
annoy our other players. I'm not sure. That'd be up to them.
I mean, if he's just being there to watch, I don't care.
Who? Who's asking?
Ruski B.
Oh, my Dota crashed.
Wonderful.
Game was too intense.
Hashtag
Um,
bugs.
So let's see here. Damage dealt. Most of the damage was actually Zeus and myself. We did an unreasonable amount of damage. Their Kunkka did everything. He was very scary. Even Skyrath did a lot. He built really greedy. It worked out for him. On their team, support-wise, it was almost all Crystal Maiden, but there was help on the team. We had a better split overall. What, 31? Yeah.
So, I'd like to point out that Crystal Maiden planted 30 wards, ID warded 28 of them.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
What the hell?
Alright, I'll be right back.
My farm in the
Yes.
early game was actually quite reasonable. I was not doing great, but I was getting money. They kind of let me in lane. And I rebounded very well into the mid game because I just bought Mask of Madness and let it go. Zeus did not do so well mid. Our off lane started out pretty strongly. It wasn't too bad. That was okay. Their Viper was pretty scary from their safe lane. He got a lot of money early, but then he had no momentum. He just had no ability to get kills or get money, and he just kind of got shut down in the mid game, which was great. Their Tiny got nothing. Their Kunkka was their scariest member. He had crazy good farm, but as soon as we had that huge team fight later in the game, which was over here, I think, and then followed by the Divine drop, that was all of his net worth. He invested way too much in Divine Rapier, which then cost him the game. That's 6,200 gold he could have spent on another item, and instead decided to do that, and then lost it, meaning he's just not effective anymore. Net worth-wise, at that point, when he lost the Divine, he was on par to be right around my money, and then he dropped 6,000. So it's like, well, not anymore.
It's my money and I need it now.
Especially when I picked it up, because then I get 6,200, so that's a 1,200 swing. Item-wise, I think that's a reasonable tiny build. What's the Axe do again?
For what, Tiny?
Yeah.
So he basically stands in a cluster of trees and AoE
Yeah.
bombs it.
I think that's actually not even a good Axe, to be honest with you. It can
It's
work.
actually pretty good.
It
is pretty
can
good.
work.
It's pretty much picked up quite often.
No
by,
way,
you know.
Risky B. There's zero chance we have enough people for that. We barely have 5. We never have that many people anymore. It just doesn't happen, unfortunately. It's sad. He's not actually around, so he can't play with us. He's in a bad time zone. Idle, in-game. Can't play with us because of rank. And most of these people actually aren't really online. I know because I talked to them. I just don't like the Ags build here in particular. Everything else is pretty reasonable. I think this is a pretty normal Skywrath. It's a core Skywrath, which I don't think is great. I think if it's instead there's a Glimmer, you know, after the Glimmer Cape there's a 4-staff, Kai is fine. Aether Lens is kind of weird. What's the point? We have 5. We're just waiting for Red Dead to uncrash. Where are you, my friend Lasuski B? Are you Irby? Am I remembering that correctly? You're also on Falcon's friend list? Sounds about right. I think just going the Aether Lens is stupid. I don't get that at all. Everything else is pretty typical.
Sorry, for who?
Skywrath.
Yeah, that. I mean, he wants to maybe silence me more often because I always stay at. Who knows?
Yeah, I just don't get it. It's stupid. Kunkka, I think is a very good build to start. Super good. Ags is fine. I think they needed the extra like lockdown and preventative. He was buying a halberd. I just think the Divine Rapier was a little bit misplaced. He's not tanky. He didn't build like a heart or something and then went Divine. I just think it's
Go to this. When you get a chance, have a look at the Discord, yeah?
I will. I think Didriksson's still missing anyway. Viper, it's pretty normal. Blade Mail is kind of smart just because I cleave. It's pretty good against people who cleave because they can't choose not to hit you.
That Kunkka was a smurf anyways.
Oh, plus the Nimbus and the ult. Yeah, it makes sense. Glimmer Cape's the only thing she's so broke. That wasn't too bad. I mean, we won mostly because they let me get to the late game. And late game, there's not a singular person who can handle me. They have to have a team-oriented thing. And we have a Dazzle and Necro dedicated to keeping me alive. So it's like, you know, what are you going to do? Discord, I'm looking at something. Tiny on DotA buff.
Highest win rate item, by the way.
That's fine. It's not actually Daedalus is the highest win rate item, but okay.
Yeah, but it's also the 4th highest picked item as well, so...
I'm just
I would
saying...
like to point out that my entire job in that game was
I mean, you think it's a bad item, but stats does show that it's a better item.
Okay, so stats about items on a hero can be misleading. So example, we only pick Tiny when we're against certain kinds of heroes. Let's just say like really low health heroes who have escapes but die quickly. And that's why we play Tiny in the first place, and thus we then buy Ags because that's the strat. Then if you pick Tiny outside of that meta, Ags might not be a good item. So an example would be like, I'm trying to think, you could say that buying Dagon on Necro has a really high win rate. But people only buy Dagon on Necro against low HP heroes. It's not great every game. There are a lot of games where it's a bad item. So if you're against a Bristleback, a Brewmaster, you know, an Axe, that's a really bad digging game. It's not going to do you anything. Versus some more disables, for example. So you could say it's a high percentage win rate item. So it's great that I bought it here against these 3 heroes. It's like, no, it isn't great there. It's great normally because that's the only time that people buy it. They only buy it when it's good. You know what I mean by that?
I get what you mean, but that's just...
I'm not saying it's not viable. I would have to do more research into that particular combo, but I don't think stats on items are always exactly telling.
I mean, if I'm looking currently... Well, fair enough, it is situational, but if I'm looking at every single DotA buff game on the current TI from the main event to the group stage...
Are they buying it in TI?
Yes. 80% of Tinies are there are buying TI, buying Aghanims.
I'm just thinking to myself, is it interruptible? If you stun Tiny during it, does it stop?
It is interruptible, but you have to remember those trees scale off his base damage. So they do a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually
okay,
really
so
do.
I'll revise my statement then. Tiny's Ags is okay if you already have the damage and your team isn't suffering in disables. He bought it without any damage items.
That's fair enough.
How do you feel about that?
That's fair enough. But I think the Tiny buying Ags is anyway a desperation move anyway, and it's a good anti-push item anyway.
I don't think it's broken. I think it's strong. It can be interrupted.
It's
That's
strong.
the problem. It's a 4,200 gold item in which, if you stun, it's nothing. You know what I mean by that?
Say it's not broken. It's because it requires trees to do it.
It requires you to be in a position in which you can use it. It requires they can't leave.
It's a finite resource.
Because they can walk away, right?
I am looking at every single Tiny build in the TI, and this is what they do so far. I see. Call Tiny, by the way. So they go first item Blink, second item it could be a Force Staff or Echo Saber, and third item is always Axe.
Really?
Yes.
I guess earlier they don't have the disables to stop you, so I guess it has its more value when they can't
I don't know.
stop you
I'm
from
just looking
channeling.
through all the TI games
Because
now,
no
and
sights, no Yuleses, no,
well, I'm looking at one right now. It's against a Sven, it's against an Earth Spirit, it's against Pangolier, and he is team up with only one other stun, which is a Lash. He goes Soaring, Boots, Soaring, Blink Dagger 13 minutes, 19 minutes, Echo Saber, and into Axe straight 29 minutes. So, and they won the game, by the way, just so you know.
Obviously important. I think that I can see its value. It just depends on the team comps.
3.
Like, if you were
And then
against,
I'm looking at another one, also the game that they
if
won.
you were against a Sven,
Face, Boots, Blink, Echo
a
Saber,
Sven,
Axe.
Lion, OD. Actually, we'll just say Quap, mid. Sven, Lion, Quap, Bounty Hunter, Roamer, and like a Tide Hunter. I imagine it has less value there because they're just gonna stop you every time you try to channel, right?
Well, this
Well, yeah,
one's
but then
against
it's a 9
this
second.
one's
It's a 9-second cooldown. So.
hang on, just so you know.
Does
this
it?
one's against a Jakiro, a
Whoa,
Lina.
it's a 9-second cooldown.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous like
It's
that.
a very low cooldown skill. I need to have a look. What's the cooldown for it?
It doesn't say.
It should be
No,
on
you had
tree
to
grab.
demo the hero. Demo the hero.
It should be 10 seconds.
Oh, on tree grab.
Tree grab, giant tree volley. You just demo the hero and get Axe. Yeah, I'm seeing a trend here, by the way. So again, I just see another Tiny in another game. Phase Boots, Blink, Echo Saber into Aghanims as the second, third core item. Literally, no damage items after that. And he's against a Jakiro, Lina, Alchemist, Leshrac, and a Beastmaster. All have stuns.
You know, I hate the Sven set, by the way, from the thing. It makes me sad.
Really? I kind of like it.
The Sven set? I don't know. I haven't seen it that often.
Your ban.
Anyone want to ban?
Most of the other heroes,
Burning Clinks.
I mean, that's Ogre to be banned as well.
I'm banning Alchemist.
So?
I hate Alchemist.
Yeah, well, if Ogre's not banned, he's gonna be seen, I think.
I'll have you in my claws.
Well, yeah, he's gonna be seen because I'm gonna be playing him.
Fair
Third
enough.
slot ogre, by the way.
Fair enough.
'Cause otherwise, my Midas is, worthless.
I can also go Warlock safe lane. So if anybody else wants to
It is my
carry,
spirit that keeps me safe, and not mere armor.
What is Carib just supporting or something?
no, I'm
Your
carrying.
turn to pick.
Well, then you might
Just
want to
pick-
pick.
Just pick Ogre. Just
I
pick
guess,
him.
yeah.
If you're gonna
There's
play
not really many counters to ogre.
if
Well,
you're gonna play him anyways,
Red
just
Deck
pick
can
him.
carry if he wants to. But I'm not going off lane with Ogre. I'd roam instead.
Well, this is kind of scary because Tiny is having nearly a 60% win rate in DI.
Well,
I want to
better-
pick last if possible,
I better pick Tiny then.
so I can have
It's
fun as
either
Ricky.
Tiny mid, it's Tiny it's three positions that Tiny are being played. So it's Tiny mid, Tiny roaming, and Tiny off lane. Those
Guys,
three.
I'm gonna play Ricky, but I need to pick last. I promise you, winning games
You sure?
for sure.
And what if we don't win the game then?
I don't know. I haven't
Then
played that.
obviously-
I haven't
obviously-
played
Then
that far
obviously we're
ahead.
not gonna win the game.
Well, then obviously it's the support's fault.
Obviously,
Well, he's a part of a support as well, so
No, he's carrying.
what with Ricky? I mean, it depends how fat he gets.
Your pick.
where are the usable things? I'm trying to look for those. Because Because I have the usable thing for Dazzle.
Just to hear something for it, I have a suspect in
There it is.
Wind Range is going to be bad. It's going to be nerfed
Other.
next patch.
That's fine.
For sure, for sure.
I'm still gonna play her.
Yeah,
Alright, Redneck, your pick. By the way, Ricky is such a good pick according to percentages here. I'm just going to throw that out.
It says you have a 4.9% compatibility with me.
Well,
No, no, no.
unluckily for percentages,
I
wise,
have a
he's-
4. Okay, so yes. For your hero, I'm 4.9. For me to you, 7.4. It's different both ways.
Yeah.
Mine right now for team is 2.3, 2.1, 7.4, 6.9. For the enemies, 5.9, 5.2, 5.7, 6.3. So far, it is an unbelievably good Ricky game.
I mean, apparently I'm
Smart.
good. I'm good versus all of them by about 3 to 4%.
You know why I'm
I
good?
mean-
You know why I'm good against Slark? There's exactly one reason.
I mean, I'm gonna say this.
No, no.
Time to
You'll be
roll
fine.
mid.
Yeah, once you get your javelin, it's like
No.
you're gonna kill alchemist 100% every time.
I'm never gonna get the javelin because he's just gonna throw frickin' stupid AOE spray on the ground and I can't get anywhere near him.
I am not gonna lie though, Ricky is still not picked and unbanned in DI. I don't know why people are avoiding him completely.
No, he's not. Okay, so in a game where vision is perfect, which is pro games, he loses a lot of his value. Because he
said
doesn't
that
add
Bounty
any
Hunter is picked,
stuns.
though, and Clinks is was well picked, so
Was Bounty Hunter picked, by the way? Because he wasn't last I checked.
yeah, he wasn't, but he was picked from the second day onward.
Right, okay. Because so Bounty Hunter has an advantage. He has a stun. Even if it's a mini stun, it's a stun and a nuke at the same time. Ricky has neither a nuke or a stun in the early game. All he has is a very, 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 very slight AoE slow, which really isn't super awesome for early game. It's super great late game, but early he suffers pretty immensely for it.
Yeah. I get what you mean, but I generally Ricky is in a really bad.
He's not great, but he's not great. Bounty Hunter is a good hero.
Bounty Hunter's better, but he's also on the low pick rate side.
He is. I think it's because they look at the other roamers, and you could do the same thing and do with Bounty with like a Lion, for example.
No. They do not. They do tankier heroes. Tusk is one of them.
Oh yeah,
Spirit
Tusk is
another.
super strong as a roamer. Snowball.
Yeah, Tusk.
How do you beat Snowball?
And these days, Ogre is bloody taking over the off lane now.
Well, people are going a move speed strat too, and you have to remember that Tusk counters that because Ice Wall. I don't care how fast you move your stuff.
Until 30 seconds after.
What I'm trying to say is Ogre as well. They're playing Ogre off lane, or they're playing as a core. They're playing
Slug
Ogre.
safe lane.
So, why? Who else would be safe lane? Slark can't mid and he can't off lane. If he was not safe lane, the game is literally over. He's
Forgot
not
there's
even a
monkey,
hero.
by the way.
Don't you agree, Falcon? If Slark wasn't safe lane, the game is already over.
Yes, Zarkus always has to be safe lane.
He's got S shift, so.
Yes, always. Level 1 essence shield is so strong, by the way.
It is.
I mean, they just
you're gonna die.
back up. Yeah, you're dead, dude.
Bye.
Nah, I'm not dead.
You're
They're
close
too
to death.
slow.
You're very close to death, though.
He's faster than you.
Yeah, but you know he's not gonna kill me by the time I get back to my tower because he doesn't have
Alright.
pounds.
Yeah,
So you know who's not great at taking harass?
So this is pretty awful.
Don't worry about hitting him, by the way. We're too much if there's last hits to get. There weren't there, but if there are, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand.
I'm taking denies if I know that I'm going to get them.
Yep.
Hey, Bergie, what's up? Because if this Alk doesn't get last hits, we win. Agree?
No, because he still can catch up easily because he's alchemist. But
I'm literally just going to sit here and do this. What does he do about it? He definitely took Reveal's Greed first, so... He tangoed once. Yo, he must be so mad right now. I would be so angry.
he deserves. He's playing broken ass alchemist.
Yes.
Mashing Chipotle. I'm glad you had an easy day.
And there's that.
It's
I
fine.
hate that. I hate this ability.
Well, the thing you have to remember too is it's actually not. It doesn't do as much damage as you worry it will.
I
Yeah,
mean,
for the stacks,
when
yeah.
when I stand in it and my health seems to decrease by a gigantic amount, I'd say that I take a fair amount of damage from it.
I'm gonna go top and just I actually don't think I can help top. Slark, he'll pounce me. Bottom seems to be the play.
For as you bid. Silent as smoke.
Alright, it ends soon, so I'm gonna start running in there.
Monkey? What are you doing? Dagger him.
How do you feel about the pressure I'm giving you on this alchemist?
I like it, but I just don't. I don't know.
Try to get this. Can try to get this deny. I'll stand acid if I have to. Boom! So worth it. Screw you, alchemist. I'm killing your levels, but honestly, in this case, it's
Yeah,
better
sure.
that I kill your levels and stop him from farming.
As you bid.
He has one tango left. It's not even out of his backpack right now. Like, look at that. Look at that boy. What's he gonna do? He's level 3. All right. I think I've done enough work for you. I think now if I stay, it's just gonna hurt you.
Yeah, probably.
I'll come back though if you need help.
Alright.
Taking this illusion rune, you don't need it.
Nope. I don't even have a bottle yet. He's missing, by the way. He's probably going back to base.
I hope so. He's gonna lose this game otherwise. I'm gonna go towards Monkey King. I have me and my illusions. We're all invis, so we're gonna spook
I'm
him.
a little bit low on mana, but I have one.
Does he have tree dance?
No.
I kill him. Bye. How's that for Ricky roaming?
Yeah, that's fine. I did chunk him for you before you got here.
A few times.
Alchemist didn't go heal?
Like that.
Okay.
By the way, I have Soul Catcher now, so...
Oh look, it's me.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
him.
I'm stealing the card.
I sprint.
Crystal Maiden's missing.
He's already having such a bad time. I love this game. Do you have a
Never mind,
sentry down?
that
I'll
was-
put one down.
Here I am.
I at the moment I don't have.
No, I was just checking. Alright, it's on the
They
street.
don't have anything. They don't have a sentry hunter.
Missing Alchemist?
He's probably jungling, which he can.
Tell me when you're done with the courier, because I need to call that crap.
It's on their way back anyway, so.
Yeah, you can do it.
Post haste. Faster.
Ah, damn it.
Report ogre.
Dispatched.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm alone against
I'm
the
taking
Crystal
my
Maiden
items
and
as well
Slark
because
up
we're
here.
both coming the same way.
Also, same here.
On the sea, quiet as cat's meat.
Oh, never mind, it's full. Ah, never mind.
There's all items I bought, by the way, so.
Oh yes.
Hey, want me to clarity you, Falcon, so you can stay back? Let's get it moving, dude.
I was also bringing my clarity to me as well.
I have 2, it's fine. I didn't need either of them.
No, I also was bringing a couple.
I have a Wraith Band and a, my recipe for my one coming in, and an
that
Observer.
is a very full courier.
Crystal Maiden's missing.
Careful, that does a lot of damage. He's gonna come out with a lot of damage.
Don't get hit with the thing.
Onirans.
Let me grab yours. Monkey's grabbing his. I'm gonna pressure him over Titan because of it.
Oh, as you bid.
How's Alk?
Fine. He has a. He has
By
a
the way,
shitload of
Didrick I was gonna
alchemy.
say, whatever you're doing in lane is never as important as the bounty runes.
Well, considering I'm being leashed by Slark.
Whisper.
I just meant backing up ahead of time to take one is usually the.
He's stupid.
You should have mangoed and got ignite.
Missing Alpha again.
Quietly.
This other titan does not know how to move his spirit, so that's a good thing.
Still missing Alpha.
Ignite if you, oh wait, hold on. Don't ignite. Okay,
Oh, I already did. So
that's fine.
he just
Do you have
buffed
ignite?
it off. No.
Post haste.
Mango ignite.
You mean Mango Fire Blast?
Fine, whatever.
Oh my god.
Quick, get him.
See me.
He's dead.
He might not be. If he purges it, he'll live. Okay. I lost an agility. I'm really mad about it.
Sneaky, aren't I?
I didn't deserve to lose the agility. I don't know why he didn't die. He just had too
I
much
just
armor.
stopped him from. Let's put it. Don't give him too many stacks, dude. That's not the way you play against monkey. If he does that to you, he's gonna just do a shit ton of terrest to you.
Kill.
Falcon, make sure you're buying some wards too.
Still missing Alpha.
Yeah, I'll buy wards, don't worry.
Yes.
Because I don't have brown
Oh,
boots
no.
either, so we're in the same boat.
Yeah, this is why you don't give him stacks, by the way. This is not good. Right now. Don't let him do that to you.
Alright, I
Be
gotta
careful.
get you a Sentry Ward. I'll get that, thank you.
Slark and Crystal Maiden are both missing. Never mind, so they're back. Well, Crystal Maiden's still missing.
Oh, look, it's me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes.
That'll be useful.
That's the plan. I was hoping to get Observer with us, but whatever.
See no
Where's he going
evil.
to?
I don't know. There he is. He has
He's
6
6.
now. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I missed. I missed. Rip. Wait, how does this work now?
Careful, because he also has a Soul Ring.
Of course he does. He's Alchemist. Because apparently having a large amount of health regen
Here I am.
and then having the Soul Ring with the ability to spam this stupid shit.
Well, you
while
also
getting
find
healed.
out he also gets mana regen when he ults, so
Like a
I know.
whisper.
It's ridiculous. Like, there's nothing fair or fun about
Crystal
that.
Maiden's still missing. Never mind, she must be on me because Slark's going on me. Oh, never mind. Still no idea where she is.
That was a sentry, by the way. I just removed.
No evil.
I can't
Oh,
kill
no,
him
she's on me.
yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go shrine, by the way. So, not.
Can somebody TP top? Slark's about to ult for me.
I don't have anything.
I'm moving.
I don't have any mana. But thank you.
Okay, Renat, play safe, by the way, because I'm gonna put a ward down.
Oh, nice power shot, dude.
Assets.
Probably leapt over the
Your
trees.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh shit, mid's not taken.
Yes.
I'll be back right now, by the way, so be careful.
Whom shall I kill?
Come on, dude. I need the money.
coming, Windranger.
I don't silence.
If he keeps chasing, Power Shot will kill him, but probably too smart for that.
I sprint.
Are the Titans missing, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Missing out.
Oh, look, it's me.
I'm gonna go block some of his camps.
This is stacked, by the way. This one right here.
Dispatched.
Okay.
Quickly.
Oh, come on.
Have fun, Alk.
God, 100% miss chance. That's great.
Kaboo.
Lol. Just took one of Alk's creeps and blocked 2 of his camps.
Nice.
Both these camps aren't coming back.
Silent
Oh,
as
missed it.
smoke.
I really need to get a hangout.
I should have separated my sentries more, but whatever.
Barney Rinse in top, by the way. Yeah, I can't get the ones in bot lane.
Ah,
Put it like that.
Alright, Alk has a sentry right here. Also, the power rune's bottom, and he's going to farm jungle, and he ulted.
Yep, and this is where he discovers that his creeps aren't there. Courier going top.
Post haste.
Did they see me? I
Might
know.
have.
He has a
ward
sentry here, remember.
Quietly now.
They have to have an observer too, though.
Oh, look, it's me.
Can we get something done if I come bottom?
Maybe.
Probably not. I don't have enough mana.
I don't know if we can go. Oh yeah. Actually, hold on.
Alk's
I
back
have, a
mid.
I have a DD.
There you go.
Whom shall I
Alright.
kill?
They're coming towards you. Coming.
I know. Hey, monkey, can't get any stacks when I'm like this, can you?
Oh, as you bid.
Get back here, you're dead.
Nice up.
Oh, yes.
Slark's missing.
Remember when they gave Ricky this ult, Falcon, and suddenly he could hit creeps with it, so he just got Maelstrom and instantly farmed with ult?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
It was actually nuts.
Slark's behind you, dude. I'm TPing.
A new target.
Alright, Curtis, just so you know, I'm slowing down the
Slowing down what?
because I don't even have boots.
Okay. I'm about to have brown boots.
Just for the moment, though. I will get back to it. Monkey King's missing, by the way. I'll repeat, Monkey is missing.
Alex back there.
Quickly.
Told you. I told you not to play the disc golf, man.
Monkey's coming.
Quickly.
There's a regen root bot lane.
Mid tower taking
Oh yeah, I can't really get that. Actually, yeah, I can. Dude, you're up. No, you're. Never mind.
PA, just get it then. Use your,
No, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I crippled Maiden.
Like a whisper.
Alright. I'm just giving him agility at this point, so I'm not gonna go back to lane.
Tell me if you want to go on him, but
I'd love to go on that Monkey King, but
I wish it would show you that you had a negative to a stat. It doesn't show me that I have a negative to a stat.
Go now.
Quietly now.
going.
I need to see him.
Since you put it like that.
I can't jump to him.
He should die.
Quickly.
That's fine. We got him. That's what matters.
Here
He also tried TPing out, which also killed. He won't be back for a while. When you're ready, Rednet, we should go shrine.
Shrine.
Yeah, it's up.
Well, Alex is a higher level than me. That's lovely.
I mean, he's
That's
going
'cause I
to
was there.
accelerate. I mean, to be fair, he's going to accelerate no matter what, so don't worry about
I
it.
know, it's just irritating.
Doing it.
as you did.
Right, I'm going to leave EPA for a bit. I'm going to see if I can get a kill on Slime.
I'm gonna pick up that TD.
Yep, go for it. Oh, actually, one of you can go for it anyway.
I can bottle it.
TM, go for her.
Nice.
Grab that.
No, kill it. She's more important.
Yeah, but she can deny it, that's the thing.
If she denies it and we kill her, who cares?
I mean, you could use that for just in case. You know you're gonna kill her anyway. So. Monkey's missing, by the way. Just a heads up.
I mean, I was just taking the power shot and a couple attacks while she was stunned.
Your service.
How's the slot been doing, by the way?
Nah, he got really
We
fed
just
early.
killed him,
He has
but
4
he's-
permanent, but he did just die. I have ult, by the way.
Oh, Monkey's here.
Top.
Rednet, do not max blur ever. Phantom Strike's way better. 25 extra attack speed, lower cooldown.
15-minute rune, by the way. Make sure you get the ones in bot lane.
What is rune?
bad news if you wanted to be the
I have an alchemist, that's why.
You're mine now.
Monkey's he wants to gank you, by the way, and top.
Uh,
Oh, he just dewarded me. That's a sentry there, then.
watch
You
out.
were always
Alpha's
partial to
just here.
frisbee in your
Alpha's
youth.
just
You
here.
just sound so funny, Afro.
Wait, I saw Monkey.
They just dewarded. I'll go back and ward in a second. Gotta wait till
Yeah,
they're gone,
you,
though.
you freaking get back, Monkey,
Alex,
because I
bottom.
can actually stop you.
Use
from
your
that.
blur.
Shall I kill?
See if you can get him to go.
Who shall I kill?
Oh, he's on me.
Three bottom.
Under attack for services rendered.
Got the Monkey, by the way.
Make something happen, guys.
I know I can't save you. Sorry.
Yes.
What a Monkey to do.
Gather for mana.
Careful, dude. You can still harass him. He's gonna ult here. Yeah, he is ulting.
That's fine. Nice.
That's just the defensive ult.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was really good.
Do it up. There we
Also
go.
Still
close
bottom.
to not running out of mana ever. Holy crap.
Yes.
Yeah, just grab this tower then.
Is coming.
Hiking, but better. Interesting take. Interesting take.
So close.
It's fine. I'll just do all the work, dude. No problem.
Now once I get my arcane boots on, I'm gonna be fine.
Need some assistance bottom whenever you get a chance.
Yep, I'll
Alright,
TP ball after I
so
get my arcane boots.
as soon
Got
as
my arcane boots now.
Prayer comes in.
Oh, look, it's me.
Keeping bot.
Too late.
First multicast with my
We're here though.
Midas.
Completely gone. Finished.
I'm ulting Alk.
Quite a spree.
And no, what do you call radiance. So there you go.
I dewarded top. Monkey King and Crystal
This
Maiden were
is a
just there.
pretty strong spell, by the way. What the hell?
It's really good. No ult.
I sprint.
Because this is now AoE, which is nice.
I'm following Slack if I can. It's just hard.
Service.
He knows
Monkey's
you're
behind
following. He knows
We
you're
can kill
following.
Monkey
by the way.
instead.
CM was right around. I'm a little.
Can't cut tree. Don't have a way to cut.
Quickly.
I don't have ult right now. Oh, is there a room bottom?
As you bid.
Yep.
Ricky's actually most frustrating when he's warding because you can't see him.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know he warded. There's no way to tell.
Like a
Pretty sure they're up there. Oh, that's locked.
He has defusal.
How do you like that slap? Drop sword.
no evil.
Oh, Alk.
Can we catch this guy? Guys?
Oh
That's
god,
everybody.
dude.
I'm
Four
being
bot.
behind.
Yeah, run.
4 bot, 5 with Slark.
Oh, the Radiance got me.
Just run.
Here I am.
I was just keeping
That was
Slack
unfortunate.
low health.
I
Alright,
did
I
not.
I
Nice
I need a
damage
four,
from attack.
I'm buying a 4 star by the way because
Careful,
I can't.
though.
I need to get rid of the pound.
Feel my steel.
That needs to happen.
Oh, they killed me before I could Midas.
Quietly now.
I'll TP in mid, but I'll TP in tier 2 by the way. So if you want to go in, you TP tier 1. Careful top. They're going on you now.
Like smoke. See no evil.
There's a sentry there.
Till I kill.
I'll take it.
Expect to see less of me.
Level 10. I'm ready.
Hey, wait, hang on a second. Slot doesn't have ult.
What's it called in 10 seconds? Bounties in 10.
Oh, as you
Yeah, go for the top one. Slot
Oh.
doesn't have ult by the way, so.
Going for bottom.
They actually have a.
Might not be there in time though.
I've got the one. I've got ours bottom, but
Alcus bottom. I need help.
Can't
for out,
TP
go
for
for out.
Slot.
sorry, bounty runes are more important.
I don't have a TP.
Yo, come.
Oh yeah, I'm away.
oh look, it's me.
They're gonna deward you by the way. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
And temper.
I'll get some ready. I'll get some ready for you.
I'm gonna go back top.
What level are you by the way, Curtis?
Just take it.
Silent as
Alright, fair enough. They dewarded the crap out of you by the way. In top.
Yep.
Actually, I have ult and everything. We can definitely go.
If you distract him, I can almost certainly get this tower up there.
Lucky ult.
Slark's behind. Slark's behind.
You missed.
I still don't have a TP.
I can't save you, dude.
I made Crystal Maiden do the thing, but
Monkey's chasing me.
there you go, Afro. Good plan. Good
I'm
plan.
not TP.
Oh god. No, it's always they always kill me right
Why-
before my
why
Midas
you and
comes
not
up
him?
cooldown.
I accidentally. I actually wanted to do him, but I apparently clicked on me.
Good movement, Furry.
It was supposed to be on him, yes. I know what you mean, but
Do you
Every
know,
time my
Falcon?
Midas comes up
Should I explain
cooldown,
it to you?
There.
I said, are you sure? Should I explain it to you?
yeah, go ahead, explain it.
Nah, I think I'll be good.
like that.
Slark's on strength threads right now.
He's kind of afraid, so. Oh, oh!
Yeah, I can't.
That's a curry that you could have taken, Curtis.
You can't jump to quarters.
You're not. No detection, guys.
Go in silence.
He just got his Shadow Blade. Fuck a war.
He's gone.
I sprint.
You should be using your Midas.
I know. I just wanted to. I was trying to load the multicast.
Slark's bottom.
We only have a chance for 2 times, so.
Well, yeah, but if I could guarantee the 2 times if I don't get a multicast.
I'm gonna die for it, but I got him.
I see what you mean. You can't guarantee, but I guess I understand that. But I suppose what would you have done if you had cast and gotten a multicast on the Ignite? How long would you have waited? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Post haste.
They have wards up there.
Whom shall
I don't have
kill
TP
this?
for 10.
My cunning grows
Monkey's top.
like a whisper.
Alex here. Fight him.
You do know.
He just uses ult. He doesn't have ult. Oh, now he just got it again.
Fire blast up.
We got nice.
There's 3.
Kill him.
Good.
Kill him.
Trying to
Stop
wait.
coming from the back.
Dead. I got him.
Nice. Okay.
Stop coming from the back.
Uh-oh. Buyback or now?
No, blink! I can't blink.
Yeah,
he
can't
fought
blink.
back.
Damn it, you leashed me, but I wish it
fine.
would show. I wish it would show blink is not being available when you're leashed. Because I was
Oh
hitting
yeah,
it.
you can't blink while you leash.
I know, but it doesn't gray it out or anything.
No, but that's because leash doesn't do damage, unfortunately.
No, but it doesn't matter. It should do like it as same effect as if you're muted or something. I don't know. That's
I
fine.
tried to come around to save you, but you
Yeah,
went the other way.
It's fine. It's fine. I kind of expected that I was gonna die.
Middle tower.
Well, that's a buyback from the alchemist anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need 4 stuff to get away from that slot.
I need Diffusal. It's a B Ricky.
For it.
Not Diffusal, I'm just not Ricky.
Post haste.
And then MKB. Alright, let's see what happens.
Why prolong?
He's the warning. Go on.
I got a slack here, guys.
You're fine for the moment.
No TP, but I'm walking.
At your service.
Spell shot.
Good job.
Ah, so close, dude.
No more sentries, I just ran out.
Yes.
Screw it, I'm chasing for this.
Uh,
It don't last forever. So.
Feel my steel.
Dire structures are fortified.
they shrined, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
Not
look,
gonna
it's
go
me.
for that.
Silent as smoke.
Every coin helps.
Suck it, Alchemist.
Slark is bottom.
I'm walking there, by the way. Hold on.
No evil.
There's the thing is. There's one for you.
Elder Titan's mid.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't be afraid to blur and take some camps over here, Redman.
Yeah, yeah, when you blood. Oh, Slug's on you, by the way. Just so you know.
Stealth makes will.
I'm heading down bottom.
Careful, there might be more than that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Can you blink to me?
Triple multicast.
Is it
Just
Invis?
run out of it, I guess.
I'm TPing bot.
I sprint.
I'm on my way.
I'm dead, don't worry about it.
Oh, they're all there, yeah, rip. Yeah, they were gonna dust the minute they needed.
I was already,
animation.
yeah, I was already dusted. It's all good.
Unstoppable. Double
Oh yeah, Monkey, how do you like that?
A quantity of murder will save innocent
He didn't
lives.
live though. Oh, he
I
died
got
just in the last second.
I am not.
Monkey died to the alchemy solutions as well.
Your bottom tower is being destroyed.
Yeah, I know who I'm banishing though, disrupting.
Mid tower taking
If I can.
damage. I've been here a long time.
We slowed him down, but he's catching up.
Oh, as you bid.
Oh,
Oh
PA 's
shit,
in
I'm
trouble.
dead. Again.
Monsters, all of you. Here I am. Quickly.
I think you should be taking these small camps. Because if you're in vision of the enemy, they're gonna kill you.
I was blurred, that's the problem.
Top tower under siege.
I think I'm just gonna stop putting faith in that.
Well, I can tell where you are when you're blurred if you attack the creep, because the creeps are dying.
You've lost your top tower.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Arcane top.
Tower is under attack.
I'm not running out there.
Me neither.
New target.
There's an elk. Is there anyone else here?
No TP. I can just walk. Nice kill. Monkey
I got
and
these
Elder.
two here.
No. Yes. Nice
He's
shot.
dying. He was dying to
Flex
me.
on me.
regardless.
Flex on me.
I can't
Nice.
get to you.
Ricky is big boy. Ricky has defusal.
Slark's in
Clark just got a basher.
Slark is dusted.
He has a basher, just so you know.
He's in the smoke. He's
Nice.
done.
Suck a dick, you stupid shit.
Guys,
No,
do I
I
go
got-
greedy here? I feel like, unfortunately, they held Falcon down pretty heavily. Should I go greedy and buy, like, get the crit and stuff so I can actually kill
Go
things?
for it. I've got my full stuff now, so
Well, I mean, the
shouldn't die
smoke, the
to-
smoke string cooldown's usually better, but I feel like it's not gonna do what I want.
It doesn't let me kill everything.
No, I
It's
feel like we
not
need the
good.
damage. If it's just like me and you and Furry, we're gonna start falling off.
No, I know. I'm
Because Rednet's held down a little bit.
I'm joking.
Nah, I'll just
Don't
be
kill the
greedy.
next wave. I need it for Midas.
Okay.
Yeah, just go Midas the jungle creep.
Do it. Wait, that's weird. That's fine. Monkey King is really. That's the good news.
Alright, I've almost got
Bounty
my eggs.
runes, bounty runes.
Yeah, we'll go get the bot one.
I'm walking.
Do it safely though. There's a haste rune for you, by the way. Sorry.
Actually,
Yeah.
do you want me to take the haste rune, or what do you think?
I'll bottle it.
Okay.
Oh,
We can kill our Titan if he
Yeah.
moves up any further, because I have defusal. Oh, who's here? That was Monkey, that was Monkey.
Oh,
it's fine. That's fine.
Breweries. Huh. I kill our Titan, screw him. Oh, wow.
Nice latch. What is that?
Your shackles this game have been crazy. He's
I can
defusal.
do something.
Boop! Ha ha ha!
Alright, I've got my eggs, so.
If I get a good banish on the on the alchemist especially, we are going to have this fight done for us really hard.
Midas time. Oh,
Come here, Slark. Come here.
Bye.
oh my god.
Die.
Guys, I am suddenly huge.
Good. I kept you alive as long as I can, Daedric, to get that. I'll
No,
cover
it's
you.
fine. It's just Slark has a vendetta against me.
5
He'd,
seconds
ra-
on
he'd
ult.
rather die and kill me than just get away safely.
I'll let you have
Fuck
it.
off, Alchemist. I know, I want to make sure Alchemist doesn't come anywhere near this.
I wanted him to. I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, I know. If I caught him there, we would have killed him.
Alright, there he is.
Alright, back it up, go bottom to
Monkey
help.
spot.
Monkey kick.
PA.
Oh,
Come on, crit, crit.
He's missing. He is missing a lot.
Alchemist is coming down towards. No, Alchemist.
you actually missed an unreasonable amount, to be honest with you.
Regen, regen, regen.
Just take it.
Alk's walking down towards you. Careful.
Since you put it like that.
Go up.
I don't drink, so I don't have an opinion.
I'm sorry, what was that, Shackle?
Oh, I'm sorry, Alchemist. Oh,
Nope, I got you covered.
I'm running away, I don't like this.
I'm waiting. We can definitely kill Alk.
Slark's TPing in behind.
I'm doing this so I can get him more illusion.
I need to bottle.
Again.
Oh, Slug's here.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I can't really go close to that.
Yo, I got your back, Rednet. Okay, never mind. I did not get dusted.
I actually might buy back here.
It needs to learn to defend itself.
Thank you.
I'm gonna die for this, but who cares?
I got CM for it.
No, you got dusted!
How?
And we lost the courier. You got dusted. Yikes. RIP.
I need a basher. Pistol actually.
I need an MTV.
They might take Rex here.
No, I'm up at 10.
Yeah, they're backing off good.
I want Slark to stay though.
Sorry, I think you need so you might get a Hurricane Fire eventually. No
Alright.
detection. Rip.
That's fine.
Wait, what? They're coming back in?
For me.
No, for Ogre.
No, for me.
Oh, Ogre!
PA!
Oh, PA. PA is missing.
She's right there.
No, she's missing.
I know, I was
She
making
missed
a
a few
joke.
hits on the Alchemist.
Made a bad joke. Do you want to take the smoke, by the way, Falcon? Because it's just not really that beneficial on me anymore.
What? Hey, yeah, just drop it in base. I'll pick it up. Wait, how did I manage to catch up with levels with you? Is it because of the 30% again? What the hell?
Oh, probably.
I just realized we're both out leveling our two
Oh,
cores.
shit, 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 shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Shit.
Not you, our two cores. You're the third.
Oh.
Slark
Thanks,
has a
man.
BD.
Easy kill.
The veil is drawn.
I'm still dead though.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I blinked when I came in.
It's
and
an
I didn't know where-
imposter.
I didn't know where I blinked to.
Hey, it all worked out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like I kept us afloat in the mid game, and now you're really like online, and your shackles have been.
I'm
Beautiful.
trying to do something here.
I mean, to be fair, I can also help him out anyway.
Arguably the best win rate game I've ever seen you play.
Quiet as cats.
Ooh,
Oh, I've played better.
That should be Falcons.
Yeah, fair enough. Slark is probably on me.
I'm fine. I can help you. Don't worry. I can force stop you.
He's not me,
Oh,
'cause
no.
he hates me.
Rip.
They had a
He
sentry
hates
there.
you. All 9 of my deaths, I think, have been to freaking Slark.
Well, I mean, when you feed him 8 times in lane,
3 times.
that's an 8 if you look at it correctly.
If you
That's
put
still a
2
lot.
3s together.
That's still a lot.
I think they're in
Back,
Roche.
back.
Yes, but I also killed him twice.
I wouldn't be there, dude. If Slark's back at this, I'll kill you.
They're not in rush yet. Yet.
I'm
being
not
the word.
concerned about Slark by himself, to be honest.
No, Alchemist is the scary one for everyone.
So Alchemist
Monkey
does not
King is
threaten me
Monkey King
personally.
at the moment is useless. Trust me.
I'm way afraid of Slark. He's got 17 kills. He's really big.
As I say, someone if you ever get pounced, just get full stuff. It's a counter to Slark really badly.
Get what?
Four
All
stars.
stars,
Like, you should just have a BKB. That's
Not
the-
for you, by the way, but support someone.
Wait, why are you battling a scythe? Red Dead. No.
Why not?
No.
No.
BKB. Always BKB. And even after BKB, you get Abyssal. Scythe is not great on
Yes,
agility
Scythe
force.
is not great on the PA. I was like,
Oh,
Coming back in
I can
5.
get him.
oh, he's gonna get out though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to chase him there. I had no idea where the rest of them are.
I took a lot of his health. Oh,
What the hell?
oh, you were there?
He has no right to be here.
What do you mean he has no? We just caught him in mid lane. You should have known he was there.
He did run this way, Rednet.
He ran directly that way.
It was like a 20-minute fight, a 20-second fight, maybe 30. It's okay though. It happens.
Yikes. For not paying attention.
If you do not take the Bloodlust attack speed at 20, I'm gonna be very upset.
Why would I take that instead of the 40 strength? I mean, come on, it's 40 strength.
We
I
have
mean,
we have a
not
PA.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I can see
So-
it sometimes because it's tanky ogre, but no.
I mean,
I
to
am
be fair,
technically trying to be
Tanky.
the third
Okay,
slot
just so you
ogre,
know,
but-
just so you know, Tanky Fat Ogre is free essence shift for slot.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
know. I'm not gonna give Slark more essence shift.
Why not? That's how you play the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going Roche, surprisingly.
Quickly.
Nope.
Illusion. Out of sight.
Oh, that's the ward.
Post haste.
Pseudo random mischance my ass. Every uphill shot's a freaking miss from.
Dispatched.
Only you.
Alright, so there's Monkey
They're monkeying
King.
bottom. I'll kill-
Alk
yeah.
is down. Alk's down there as well.
If he's alone, we can definitely kill out. And
I
if
will
it's only
kill
just
Monkey King by myself if he comes back.
Yeah,
down.
yeah. If it's out there, we can kill him definitely. Because I can slow him out. If he turns on BKB, I got this for
There's a
BKB.
sentry there.
You
Careful,
go grab
you'll reveal if you go too close right now.
As you bid.
He's not here.
that. Kill that.
Cash on delivery.
Yeah,
Monkey's
monkey's
top.
See here.
You guys grab that. I'm gonna put a sentry down here.
Quietly now.
Oh, hello.
Hey, whoa!
Alright, CM. I've had enough of your shit.
Oh, they went for me, by the way, just so you know. I got rid of the sentry for you, by the way. That's the good news.
They dusted me, but I got undusted.
I'll kill Alk.
They're dying, both of them.
Nice job, guys.
Only him. Only him. That's the thing. Both Slug and Alchemist just went for me.
I'm gonna push out mid.
Runes.
Monkey's gonna get that one, unfortunately.
Now without cost.
Regen bot.
He didn't jump. Ooh!
2 seconds.
Bye.
He's got Aghanims, by the way, the monkey.
Yeah, I know. He had it at bottom too. That was a disaster.
Since you put it like that.
Him dying there. Oh gosh, you can't do that.
No, they can't.
Oh look, it's me.
That's infuri.
Consistency of an avocado.
You can actually push. Use your ult for this.
I know how to play Wind Ranger Falcon.
Have you ever played
Fair
Wind
enough.
Ranger in Furry?
No, she's a new hero.
I'm gonna do this, by the way.
Defend yourself.
Alright, tower's down, I'm leaving.
Get the shrines done.
Level 25, guys.
10 seconds until I can.
Like a whisper.
God, Ogre attacks so fast when he's
Kill.
bloodlusted.
Yeah.
What has 120 attack speed? Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry, you get
Nom,
150.
shrine.
Nom 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 nom.
Guys, I have the tricks of the trade doesn't reveal, by the way.
Nice.
Better go
They
rush.
do have a lot of sentries for you.
Oh my god, I can rush. I forgot.
Haste.
Yes.
Remember, they have a lot of sentries for you.
Does he still walk away? He does.
Quiet.
Yeah, plus he does. So it's really hard to rush if he walks away like that.
Alright, let's see if I can get this one.
I can't believe there's a spell in the game that costs 1,268 mana.
Well, they only cost because it's your percentage
I
amount.
know.
All right.
I'm not
Both
stupid.
Both shrines are dead, guys.
Okay, good.
Don't take any of the camps.
And this rune, by the way, over there using it.
Slark's got it.
Ooh.
I wasn't
Come on,
pleased with our amount of disable guys, so I will
Free break.
surprise you with my next item.
What is
Stick.
it? Abyssal Blade?
It is a
Oh,
display.
Abyssal Blade, it's fine. To be fair, my disable is this.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Huh?
You might want to run right
Mine
now,
is
by the way.
Scythe of
Start
Ice.
running. Start running.
I get 210 extra attack speed.
Slot just got what do you call it?
You get
illusion.
150.
Plus 60.
The 60's already listed in there, isn't it? Normally you
Says
would
plus
get
60.
90. It'd be 60
Does
to
it
us
go up?
and 90.
I
yeah.
didn't know if it actually affected
Yeah. Coming with my Abyssal for this Slurk.
This
That's
is
That's
right.
fake,
that's
okay.
illusion.
Sorry.
Oh, there's
That's
the real
That's
one.
the real one.
Oh, he's got
He has MKB.
Sorry.
Get him.
No!
That was like literally a disaster.
I'll make sure you die there. Be careful how you use the Eternal Blade, by the way.
Yeah, I would never use this on Slurk.
I didn't know he was that close.
Careful, by the way, Red Knight. You might have company coming.
Coming towards Red Net?
Yeah, hitting that.
Because they're more coming. Yep, there comes Alk.
I can definitely kill Alk if he's here.
100%. I don't have a ult though.
Help you kill Alk if he's here.
Red Net, just proceed as normal.
Heads
Oh
up.
no, Alk's here.
Eternal Blade. He's
He stunned himself.
Stun. Get out. You can do
Falcon,
it.
Falcon,
There's
stay
CM,
here.
there's CM.
I want to give you your level 25.
Oh, okay. Pretty close to it, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I put that ward there because it's not in range for being dewarded. Oh, what? What?
There you go.
There we go. Alright.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get 2 charges of disruption, by the way. Oh, rip.
Alright, I distracted them bot.
We could
I made
technically
so
rush
much
though.
space.
We can
Yep.
technically rush.
We can, but it's risky.
We have Inferi.
Hey, we
I'm
can try.
not helping you.
Let's rush. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
I just need Roche to stay still, and I'll destroy him. I shred him. I mean, look at this.
What was that about shredding him?
I mean, obviously, Inferi does more.
I'll get the
Aegis isn't for me.
I feel like that
Oh.
should have gone to Wind Ranger, but
Slark.
Either.
Slark.
I'm solo killing Outer Titan to distract. Oh, they had vision. Yeah.
Shit.
They have vision right
Okay.
here.
Give me 3 seconds and I got sentry ward. Oh shit. I'm on my way. No.
They abyssal me.
Yeah, rip.
Don't know who had the abyssal, but that's fine. Just back up. Good thing I didn't take Aegis.
I
like said.
think it has to be Alchemist.
No, it's
who has
not.
the abyssal.
I think
That's
it's either
Slark then.
it's Slark or Monkey.
I don't think Monkey has it.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna go clear out bottom.
How much surplus gold do I have? Okay, I can buy this.
Crystal Maiden has the
Okay, they're
abyssal.
coming bottom, I'm leaving.
No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't. She does, however, have a ghost scepter.
I
Yeah.
can remove it.
No
They're
abyssal.
all bottom.
No abyssal and Alk, like I said. No monkey either. So I guess it is on Slark.
Yeah, every single one of them is bottom.
TPing bottom? No, I'm just kidding. Sentry's coming
Oh
in.
yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna bait Red Knight here. Hope after Red Knight.
Yeah, I mean, you
But
were
if
higher
it's
level than
2,
Rednet.
then we might be in trouble. KB. Yeah.
Rednet, the only person who's not 25 right now.
Why am I not getting any multicasts on myself?
You better take that 10% coup de grace chance at 25, Rednet, or I'll kill you.
I'll TP back.
Guys, the Slark.
Let's just keep going with that. If they try to come back, we'll
Lol.
run off.
I had Abyssal too, I didn't use it because he was still at smoke.
Now bottom.
Go on the outside to try to get out when he does stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tower.
That's called Basher, jerk! LOL! Bye, Alchemist. Oh, Monkey King, hey!
I killed him.
I solo killed
Go on
Alchemist.
him, go on him.
My computer's
Never mind,
freezing
back
up
up.
here. I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh,
Guys, back up now because Alchemist is back. We're on our way back, by the way. Just hang tight. You Infer, get the bot lane if you can.
Oh, okay, right.
Sounds good. I didn't even think about it, but good plan.
I'm on my way top. I'm not there yet. Nice one.
killed the Alk solo.
Alx, that's a
Good, good,
dieback.
good.
Game's
Get the
over.
dieback.
Even without Rednet, we can shove in.
I'm running up mid.
Come on.
Like, what do they do without Alchemist? Honest. It might be it might be a buyback from Slark too. Meet
I
mid.
almost solo killed freaking Monkey too.
I have buyback. Do you have buyback in Furry?
Yeah.
Ward here.
I bought
Sentry
back
ward here.
already, by
Falcon.
the way. I already bought.
Falcon, we need you. You should not be playing around top. You should be with us.
Hey, I'm coming. I'm here. Go.
I abyssaled him. That was not so hot.
That's fine. You should die. Sorry. 1 second.
I died.
Slug's there.
That's a Slark.
Slug's got
Abyssal?
an axe.
Smoke in a second.
Yeah, Slark has an axe.
Bye.
That's fine.
Double kill.
They've used a lot of buybacks, by the way.
Waiting for dust.
Quietly now.
Red
Renegade
NTC.
Do we want to pause it?
He's dead. Give him 10.
I think DotA crashed on me again.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Just reset it.
We'll pause for him when we read.
Scotty. I'm like 300 away from buyback, even though it says it's not. So I'm just gonna go get some creeps real quick. I just literally bought a Scotty straight, so my effectiveness in those fights is going up dramatically. I'll take the bounty runes. That'll help.
I can't believe I solo killed an Alk. Well, I mean, it helps that he stunned himself.
I
But
solo killed an Eggs.
I also
And
solo
I-
killed an Alk. He's not that good.
He's not that strong.
He's not that strong. He's not that good.
Well, funny enough, if he's not that strong, if I copy him, his illusions are pretty strong. So,
Oh, Elder Titan has this.
they're unpausing.
Oh, that's why they're losing.
Radiant was pushing. Or was it?
I mean, we still got another 3 more, so.
Everyone just got
nothing to
When did
worry
he get that? I haven't seen him use that in like the whole game.
That's a pretty shit axe though, because he gets BKB when he uses.
Afro,
Like,
don't
the
you wish you
only
were in a game
effective-
against people who buy Midas at like 30 minutes?
Well, I mean, that's the trenches, dude.
I know. I feel like we're in Afro's level right now,
Aren't we? I thought we are.
and we are destroying them. Look at my score right now. I am annihilating them. I love how Slark thought he could fight me and you, Falcon.
Assholes, dude.
He did kill you. He did not even get close to killing me.
I mean,
Once you threw
I
rolls
did-
on, it was like bye,
I
Slark.
mean, someone else could pause it.
Yeah.
Death's bounty.
I already used mine. Falcon used his.
So we're down with 1 more. We're down to Daedrixion's one now.
Reddit should be signing in. He's in Dota.
Oh,
Rennet
geez, I just
plays on
realized
potato.
something. Curtis, we're all out leveled. our PA,
I know.
unfortunately.
It's been for a
Yikes.
while too. We were all 25 like
Yeah.
4 minutes ago. I was one of the first people to hit 25 right after, I think, Inferi.
Yeah, and then I probably came in third, and I'm pretty sure the Midas
Took
helped as well.
him long enough to come up with that response.
Right? Yeah, like, oh, dude, such a comeback.
Oh, where's Rednut? Is internet pooping itself, I wonder.
Once again,
No,
video
I'm here.
games.
Okay.
Battle Fury and Ags Rush. But $1 for every time I had
Oh,
a
there we
40-minute
go.
Battle Fury in my jug or PA in a losing game, I could pay someone to boost me. Fair.
Oh, just so you know, I'm dead for like good 80 seconds, so... I bought back to kill the Monkey Kings and the Alchemist possibility, so...
Alk's coming back in a sec.
Like that.
Careful.
So just so you know, I have 2 charges of Disruption and 3 charges of Demonic Purge.
Charges out the behind.
Mm-hmm. So technically I can disrupt someone else other than Elk.
CM has this now.
That's okay.
Alright, I got my scythe.
To be fair, if we got Abyssal Blades and I've got this, so she can't really move. Use it.
I'm getting MKB, I think. No,
I'm
I'm
getting a
getting
Ghost
I-
Scepter.
I
I'm
apparently stacked that.
I'm getting a Ghost Scepter because there is a slot.
Wait, is that an alchemist that I can kill by myself? Excuse me?
Careful though. He's missing. Nice.
Got a BKB out of him, and he's dead.
Right, I think you should replace this with an MKB though.
I'm getting a butterfly.
Okay, so replace this with an MKB.
I'm gonna replace boots with MKB. What do you...
Okay, fine, replace that with MKB then.
I'm gonna get an MKB, don't you worry.
I think I should replace this with MKB.
Lol.
Oh, coming for you?
I'll get MKB first if it makes you happy.
Oh,
rip.
jeez. Oh, my Windrut didn't go off fast enough. Wow. Wow.
Meow.
Lark has a haste, and he's invis right now.
Let's
Watch out,
back
top,
off,
you
let's
guys.
back off, yeah.
He's probably going for me bottom, so I'm gonna chill.
No, he was moving upwards.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Get upwards mobility.
He's getting boosted. Up.
There he is.
Oh, Slark's over
Monkey
there.
King
with-
was just seen here.
BKB out, BKB run out.
Post haste.
Or
So
just.
you try,
Oh,
you
yeah,
try,
yeah,
you
yeah.
try, you try.
Abyssal
I'm ready
as
for
soon as
I'm ready for him to jump.
Oh, he's
He's invis?
invis here. Nice.
I was just waiting to see what would happen. Thought
Alright,
he'd
let's
get
go,
over
Ricky.
here. Oh wow! I will instantly kill anybody. Let's do it. My attack speed's what? 421? Seems fair.
That doesn't have buyback, so we can actually end this. Is he it coming?
She's dead. Don't even bother.
Alright, push him.
Most cancerous hero other than techies.
That's CM, that's the line. Alk will be back though. We can definitely kill that Alk.
Nice. Oh
I don't-
no, ET's chasing me.
It actually does hurt, but
That's fine. Oh, actually, Ren, I can actually jump on him.
He didn't gain anything from that. Oh my god. Oh my god, you both have it. Just go ham.
Ha ha ha!
Sorry. Want to make sure she.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on with our heroes?
No
Bye.
ulti for you, Monkey King.
GG.
Did anybody see what just happened?
Yeah,
I
it
know.
was really
it
weird.
was the Monkey King ult. I basically used my disruption on him, and he don't know what he glowed.
Everybody glowed on our team.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I didn't glow.
Need
Rip.
to make more copies of you. And more copies of this. That's a lot of copies.
Aw, easy game. I told you if I played Ricky, I'd win the game. Easy. And then Furry comes with those shackles. You know how many kills I got because you shackled someone in Furry?
Oh, I'm sure.
So you're out, Red Net? Take it back.
Yes, I am.
Take it back.
58 seconds. I did a lot of stunts apparently.
I'm out too because I gotta go pick up Tori soon.
I'm actually
I
closing my
will
jungle off
see
now.
you
I have
guys
less
later.
heroes coming. You want an excuse to be back at Nature's Prophet, maybe? MVP Ricky. I feel so dirty inside.
You should.
You should.
Actually, it's not that bad. You're not playing anti-mage.
Is anybody else looking to play who's in the chat? Afro! Afro! Before I start inviting people, anybody who's in the chat gets first dibs. I give you like 2 minutes before I start inviting people. I actually have to pee too, so I'll do that at the same time. Cool is apparently either in the chat or just has magic. Damage dealt, I'm assuming it's Wind Ranger first. Oh no, I beat you! Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, PA did too. Good split between all of us. We all did a ton of damage.
Not surprised just because of the last fight and whatnot.
Yeah. Slark, Slark did a ton of damage. He was super dangerous for most of our team. Like, Alk, I know, was dangerous to some people, but he did not do nearly as much damage. You've been lurking? Fair enough, cool, fair enough. Good support split. I think I did enough to help Falcon. I don't think that was too shabby of a job. I helped a lot in the early game so he could get started, and then he took over in the late game. They had a ton of stuff for me. Look at those sentries. Honest, like, what? 40...
That's more than me, by the way.
49, right? 49 sentries plus all the dust. I mean, honestly, we won the game partially because they were so broke. They bought so many sentries and it didn't stop me, so they just threw away their money.
There's also the counter awards and sentries as well. So
Wind Ranger had a crazy good farm mid to start. That was super good. Rednet was doing all right, but not great. Not great farm from off lane, which we expected. Their Alk did unreasonably well. We did hold him down for the first 8 minutes or so. Then he started getting up there because, you know, that's just what happens. Slark got good farm. So we actually were behind in the farming because Slark and Alchemist were doing better than any of us. But Wind Ranger was doing well enough that it was okay. Kind of okay. Alk's build is pretty typical. I really can't complain. I think he bought the Ags a little early. No, that's fine, I guess. That's not a big deal. Crystal Maiden, Glimmer Cape Force, BKB, that's great. Slark, I see diffusals more often. Nettie told me about that. It's not too bad. I think the build is fine. Elder Titan, I think a Midas at 26 minutes is completely unforgivable. Terrible. That's one of the reasons they lost. I mean this honestly. This is one of the reasons they lost. You cannot do that. Then he went some more actual items. That's fine. I don't really get the medallion at 34 minutes, but okay. Monkey King, that's pretty traditional. I think they lost the game because they didn't have an answer to a Ricky. That's why I picked Ricky. It was just good against everybody. PA is hard for them to handle because Alchemist actually doesn't do too well against PA because of the miss. He needs to have an MKB, and even that doesn't answer the problem. It just helps. Slark also has to think MKB before it can really do that much. So they have a lot of items they need to get just to be relevant, and none of them really handle my problem of just existing and killing all the supports. MK gets screwed by all of us. It's terrible for him. So we just had kind of a good situation where we pressed our advantage. So I would just go on the back lines and kill everybody I felt like killing, and they didn't really have any answers to that at all, which is awesome. Let's see, items. Got a new treasure to open that. All right, guys, when am I gonna get from the Immortal Treasure 2? Do you think I'm gonna get a rare?
no,
Probably because it's you.
No rare.
I
Sad
said
face.
no. I said no.
Just another dumb Grimstroke item. Alright, so nobody in chat said anything besides cool, so I will invite a couple people who may want to play with us. Let's see. I'll throw one out to Dracus. I'll throw one out to Thor. I'll throw one out to Andy. I'll wait on Jack just because I know he's a little bit higher level, so it drags us into a little bit of an uncomfortable zone. And I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to put up the break screen, if you will. All right. I don't know where Cool is via Discord, but
I am here.
oh, okay, fantastic.
Very left though. But now
I
we have
noticed.
3.
So now we're gonna have to pull from more people. I could try Jack. Sending out the feelers. Gotta get that 5-man stack. Afro never wants to play Dota with us anymore. She doesn't like us anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what we did to offend her so. Alright, no one else has answered, so I'll ready up as 4. Where's Bergie at? Bergie was here. I think he left. Why does he abandon me so? There we go. Super. Alright, I'm prepared. We're gonna find a match. It's gonna be great. Oh wait. Will Jin join? Afro, you could join too. You could join instead of Jin. I mean, there's a Crusader with us. Seems more down to your level. And Falcon and Cool are still legend garbage. I'm actually proud of Cool for making it to Ancient. I ain't to Legend, but still.
I made it to Legend and then immediately like lost 3 games in a row, and I'm still at like no percentages, so technically I'm lower than Legend, but let's not talk about
I'm still proud of you, Cool.
that.
Who are you writing fanfic about, Afro? Tell us about this fanfic. We gotta know. See, Falcon, that same question. If you say Falcon and Cool, I'll respect you. I just like the big yikes. I deserve better. People do it. No. He doesn't. Yeah, people do it, Afro. People write like fanfic about Achievement Hunter and stuff.
Your ban, make it count. That's right. 5 seconds remain. Select a hero, please.
Weird, Falcon. But I get it.
Seconds to pick.
How do you want a Nature's Prophet in your lane, Cool?
Your turn to pick.
Sure.
I can see Purge and Slacks. I can also see Sunsfan and Slacks, but they do the Dota Cinema and stuff, so
Only
it's not the
10
same.
seconds. 5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
I guess that's fair. So is Zeus safely in support? We're really lacking stuns. I will remedy this. I hate Slardar. Why does it always have to be Slardar?
Your pick. Select a hero, please.
So Cool, can you be like the support in this lane?
Yep.
Okay.
Your turn to pick.
Did they actually pick a Weaver into a Zeus? What? Excuse me?
Weaver was first.
Oh, was
Oh,
it?
you're right. No, sorry, no, it wasn't.
I mean, we don't have that many stuns, but
What took so long?
I mean, to be fair, Elder Titan is 5 stun if you can learn it.
yep.
Are you gonna write that fanfic, Afro? I'm a bird. Burb time.
Just a minute or so now until the game starts.
Weird, I don't hear anything.
It's Jex. Even if it's spell Jax, it's pronounced Jex, 100%.
I think it's spelled JAX.
See, will my
Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we hear you.
Forward. Of course.
Falcon, I know you're not gonna get Greaves. I think Greaves are better on me. Cool. So you could probably go for either Tranquils or just we'll have 2 mana boots.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
getting
3, 'cause
mana
these-
boots.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. So you could actually go like Tranquils. Cool. I think it's better for you.
Yeah.
I go.
This build wants me to go.
Those 2 would get into so much mischief.
Does
Oh,
somebody
those
have a
crazy fairies. I'm like bubbling ooze wherever I walk.
God, I really hope this match ends up being of any cosmic significance.
Oh,
No.
Oh, we nearly got
could have had that one easily. But I punched him instead of walking.
Vector of infection.
I like when they open their mouths when they run. It's so funny.
Galloping infection.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say nice job, cool, because it looks like you didn't block them at all, but I think you did.
I'll plague you. No remedy.
I took Heartstopper Aura because it's something that the Spectre can't reflect on us. Also, because I need the regen.
Infection. Stop dead. I go.
What is he? Okay, fine.
Infection.
For a second there, I didn't understand the language.
I molder on.
And the Spectre's being held down something fierce over here. I got her denied too.
Last of my kind. First place.
What a lot of wrath. Toxic shock.
Okay.
I run.
Hey, cool. Thank you. Never mind. Never mind. Everything worked out for the best. I have a stick now. Now I can hear your fan, Falcon.
Tissues run.
Yeah, I told you. You're probably gonna hear it.
Spell the knee. Thank you.
Wither hither. For death.
I'll also turn you down in a minute.
Plague spreader.
Why don't you just move the fan a little bit further away?
I can't. There is no space to put it further away.
Of course.
There's literally no space to put it further away.
Nice job, cool. That's what I'm talking about.
Sweet spoilage.
Almost died there, but it was a good play.
I go. Decompose. Galloping infection. I molder on. I'll plague you.
Vector's not doing well at all down here.
Coin for me.
It is kind of missing. It might be stuck.
My tissues run. Yes.
Nice side pool.
Thanks.
I'd love to quiet Falcon, but I just don't have time. I'm too busy with the lane. Alright, I just got pretty some good stuff. I finished no talisman and got a wand. Please don't die.
Gonna try and gank top.
Okay, Weaver's pretty low, so you can burst him.
Don't have enough mana. Just gonna. Yeah, he's staying really safe.
I don't know if we can go and do more.
Oh yeah, okay. Just go on the Doom.
Sure. I mean, I'll need to jump to commit for this.
Come on,
Yo.
Chuck. What are you doing?
Spectre should be like out of regen.
Holy fuck.
She
dude.
is.
That just killed me though.
Can you get the runes into the support?
I
pool?
ping multiple times.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How could you not see him? The way I was going.
It's not like I didn't do anything. I pinged.
Oh, it's just so weird.
Wasted so much time.
Your middle tower is
And
under
now this Storm's gonna reach level 6 before me.
Spectre bought another 6 tangos. So our economy has been hurt even further.
I'm gonna mute that whoever's thing is on.
Hey, I didn't even hold on, but
He has 3. He's trying to get me for a bash.
Got dove here.
Cool, it's going great, dude.
I'm just destroying the Weaver top. I'm coming. I'm 100% coming for that.
taking damage.
Cool, just get him. Stuff. Get the good stuff. No, no. For me. I got Slider.
I'm giving you 1 ward, by the way.
Thanks. Storm is 6. And he had Arcane Rune.
there he is.
Easy.
Hi there. You're not killing me, dude. Just get away.
I have ults. Bye, Storm.
Yeah, nice. Actually teleported bottom thing.
Our lane is honestly crushing it.
Oh, Slaughter's here.
I'm 2-0-2. Like the game is over.
We'll be dove top.
I can not TV because I have 200 HP.
I don't have any like good abilities. No, I couldn't
I'm getting
stop
dove
that.
top here too.
I have no ult. Someone
I'm
possess
dead.
it. It's done.
There's no
Can't
way I'm gonna
TP
let.
either.
Slaughter they just double.
Look at how invulnerable
That's just majorly annoying that happened.
Anyone need a courier?
No.
no one goes to their top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
And they can't just do like things like that.
Spectre's really low. I think I'm just gonna kill him.
I'm gonna
Slaughter's behind you. Slaughter's behind you.
see if you can like scam him.
Do it. That was like the worst spirit I could ever have imagined. Cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why you planted it not on the shrine. If you would just planted it on the shrine, it would have worked.
You're not wrong.
You could have just walked it to the shrine too. You didn't even need to like
Storm
worry
is
about that. Why is she here?
Top's missing. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
She's dead.
Oh shit.
She can't get away.
And someone needs to help Jump because he's gonna get jumped on.
Is she cutting out?
Of course.
Oh wow, that's done.
Regeneration.
That saved him.
Yeah, that's Nathan, unfortunately.
She got me, I guess. She juked.
A galloping infection. Pox upon you.
Mid-tower taking damage.
How's a sub 10-minute tower?
Enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Nice. Get Daz if you can.
Of course.
I'm taking one of those.
I run rancid.
I have ult, but I don't think we can lower him down fast enough.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Got full
I
mana.
run rancid.
Slaughter's trying to help the, Hey, Spectre.
Doom is coming from behind.
Infection.
Worthy tribute.
Bloat and bile.
I'm just keeping Spectre 100% zoned out of the lane. I just went to the jungle and just pushed her away.
Plague you.
Yo, I fear this being the Spectre sometimes.
Spoiling for a fight.
I need the courier, but unfortunately I can't. Rip.
Where you drop.
It's already halfway down the lane. I'm not going to. There's my tome there as well as my regen. Mana regen.
Slaughter at bottom.
Of course.
If you get a stomp on him, he dies. I think so anyway. I kind of forgot I could stun through that. I didn't really think about it. Never mind. He'll live, but he won't live well. And we're shoving bottom. We can just do this cool.
Spreader.
Okay, I got doomed.
I'm helping.
Okay.
You're gonna have to deny me, I think. Deny me?
My tissues run.
Thank you. Fine.
Quickly.
I'll have ult in 15 seconds, by the way, just so you know.
I'm low.
He has ult now, so.
Infection.
Do you need ult, tell me?
Yes. Forward.
A vicious double slag.
Oh no.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah, you are, unfortunately.
Calculated.
I keep his Slaughter busy bottom. I don't know why he's staying. I think he doesn't want to lose his tower, but
It's 3 mana away.
Pox upon you. What a lot of rot. Affliction. A galloping infection.
I mean, dope, maybe?
Tissues run.
Quite a spree.
stomp him and he should
He has
die.
no mana, he has no mana. Oh, he's right here.
Good try. Every little bit we get in the tower is a win.
That's not enough.
Nice.
Chuck, I think you need to get a drum. You've been having mana problems.
I'm dead from Doom.
Somehow I'm alive.
Nice bot something out. Before I finish Guardians, I guess I'll just go for that. What's up?
I thought someone said that they wanted someone else to go mana boots.
No, I said you should go Tranquils. Zeus is
No.
gonna have mana, I'm gonna have Guardians.
2 minutes ago, someone was having mana problems.
No, I thought he said drum. Jug should get a drum. That's what I heard.
I don't know.
Yeah. Church had been out mana all the fights he went top, so he couldn't do anything.
You know why he's out of mana? I don't know, he's not using his wand properly, probably. He has a wand, he shouldn't be out of mana. Just throwing that out there.
Of course. Marks the spot.
He doesn't have to
He
do
top.
Breathe it in.
Regeneration.
Oh,
An acceptable amount of murder. A whole lot of murder going on here. Make that two.
I just want to make sure
First
he
storm,
dies
that's
there.
worth.
Yeah, that's 100% worth. I'm going to.
Marks the spot.
I'm not chasing.
Jug. No, that's fine.
Plague spreader.
Finishing off this tower.
Enemy's bottom tower is
Double damage.
Oh wow, that sucks. Nice.
Good. That is definitely worth my buyback. That's 3 assists I got.
I'm huge. This is great. I got 7.5k net worth.
Good.
I have Dagon.
Yeah.
exploded for no discernible reason.
Well, I'm walking back.
What?
Let's make Falcon quieter.
He accidentally typed his keyboard.
Try to find Spectre. Probably a neutral.
Yeah,
It's gone.
she's way behind. There's no way she has like crazy good money or anything.
I know, but
Of
I mean, it's
infection.
easier to get.
Invisible.
Does Slaughter have Blink yet, by the way?
Not last I checked. No. Deny me?
Pretty far from.
Never mind.
Got it. Go.
Me getting doomed is like a disaster. They know I'm the scariest right now.
You probably need up to
An ounce of prevention. Chance.
I don't really want a Lincoln's.
but I think you have to because I don't think he's gonna be able to do. Oh no. Yeah, you definitely want. That's why.
I'm gonna Yules for that. Oh, I have guarding. I'm gonna have guarding greaves in a minute.
Yeah.
That's the answer to that. No problem.
I go.
Yeah.
There's no doom by the way. He has no doom. Technically, you can just fight.
Marks the spot.
I almost killed him, but you kind of cowered it out, went for the rune instead of fighting Doom.
An infection.
Not gonna lie.
My tissues. Are they tricky?
Backing it up.
Yeah, there is a storm. Remember?
No ult.
He's coming to you guys.
Fiction.
The haste rune for you.
Haste.
Midas Spectre.
What? Why? It's not a thing.
I mean, that's the only way for him to come back in this game.
It
The
doesn't
team
help
have
you.
a lot of space.
It doesn't help you come back.
I don't like that.
He can ride the wave of his turn.
Decompose.
He'd be better just farming straight with like a Wraith Band stuff and then try and get Radiance, or just going straight into fighting with like an urn.
I molder on. I run rancid. Bloat and bile.
Greaves coming in. There we go.
Plague spreader.
It's like we're pretty strong now as a team. Probably dead.
No, you're not. You're fine.
No, Greaves saved me, I guess.
Loxy, loxy.
I got a buck on me by the way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not ready.
They do not like me, dude.
All over there.
Yeah, we see them. You want it?
Spreader.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So putrid. Of course.
Watch out!
I'm dead.
Marks the spot. I'll plague you.
That's such plans.
Oh no. Keep him alive. Fine. Doctor is fine.
Forward.
I'm coming by in 3. We can die if I find my 3.
In
Your top tower is under attack.
of course.
We're not gonna
Will we
catch
even
Storm.
catch him?
No. I'm slower and he's got zip.
Yeah, he doesn't have mount. He has mount.
I can try it.
Rancid.
Kind of smoke.
My tissues run.
Alright, I'm gonna slow down the ones. I need.
Yeah, let me get some.
Hey, relax.
I just reduced it for you. I only took 1. Oh, very well.
pox upon you.
Kill.
I see that.
Yes. Toxic shock.
No.
Decadent decay.
There's probably a word here because I smoked, so you probably see.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Molderon.
Wrong person. Thought that you
We just ain't gone.
Bound. Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have no TP.
Dominating.
He's so dumb.
At least you almost got heals, by the way.
Oh my gosh, Jug.
Spreader.
I just... If Jug had just covered a different direction, I guess you could argue it was my fault too, but like Jug could have just spun through and made sure the creeps died around him and all that. Like, I don't know, denied. He should have denied, but I could have denied too, I guess. I don't know, it just feels like a waste. I think I need a Blink Dagger because we just don't have the initiation.
Got Doom for it, but we did lose Jug. I don't know what Jug's doing. Going in like crazy for no reason.
I Molderon.
Well, yeah, that's why I started backing up and then he just full committed and I was like, uh-oh.
I run.
Easy top, by the way.
Okay. If you can grab it, just grab it, because I'm pretty far.
He doesn't have Blink, so...
I go.
Spectre's bad.
My tissues run.
I'm just worried about the storm jumping.
I really don't.
Honestly, you should just make 2 bracers.
It's not bad.
You should have at least one bracer pool.
Of infection.
Welcome to the secret shop.
They're having so much space because this storm pin just pretty much kill anyone that's by themselves.
I've been buying wand and then the appropriate, at least one of the appropriate stat item every game has been working out.
Chuck's gonna die.
He has a Manta this time, so he's not gonna...
Plague you. A galloping.
Yeah, now he just realized he could just move that out of Orchid. Oh, he's defeated.
He's gonna have a Lincoln soon. in storm.
Bound. Of course.
Alright, I'm 16. Getting somewhere.
I need 50 gold.
Yes.
It does.
Pretty sure he's dead now.
I don't know why I didn't blade for it earlier. No. No saving him.
A whole lot of murder going on here. If you have any last words, your bottom
Plague
tower,
spreader.
it's already too late.
You can weave at level 15 after you shut down this hard and
Where you drop.
Spectre is 15.
I go.
I'm a higher level than their safe line carries, that's good. Okay, so we want to make moves, but you keep dying before we can make moves. Like, you're going out and getting caught, so we can't make a move because now you're dead. So we just gotta go as a team, go in safe. We want to get this
You
tower.
built too greedy, that's why Juggernaut.
We'll try to have just make sure there's a support around you. That's the plan. We can smoke too.
I have a smoke.
do you have one?
I'm not up yet, but when I'm up,
Obviously.
because honestly, you probably can't fight without me.
Your top tower
Just kill
The
this.
storm is top.
Your top tower has fallen. I'm
We don't really have like any catch for them.
I have. I was gonna kill. Actually, he would have died in that fight if I had lived just a moment earlier, because I was gonna Ghost Shroud, Death Pulse, ults, and Dagon.
Is worse than the disease.
Back to Res Radiance.
Top tower under siege.
I mean, I don't want to build a Blink Dagger because like we should have initiation, but I think I might have to build a Blink Dagger.
Yes, we're going. Oh, someone's here.
Your top tower
I'm not
is
smoked,
under
so
siege.
I really can't do anything.
Victor?
Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Should be dead.
Oh my god.
Just full heal the team, no worries.
We got the Spectre,
Nah.
right?
It's my fault. I you by mistake.
Oh, we got the Spectre. We got Spectre, it's all good.
I'll plague you.
Mid.
Pox upon you. My tissues rot.
Doom's mid, we could move on him.
The storm can like get in really fast though.
No
Yeah, we should have it.
Thank you. Let me go. Let me die.
That was it.
So, even without smoke, the team thing does stay in effect, by the way, so we need to be as a team. We were kind of split across bottom and mid. We shouldn't have been. We should have been in one lane. Like, pick a lane and go there. If you're not with the team, fix it. Because there was no saving me, but Quap didn't have to die. What is he doing? Okay.
That's all bites to just get the storm though.
I can't do anything about this Weaver either. Honestly, I don't think we have the team comp. Like, our team comp is not good for this at all. The only catch on our entire team is me. And Nella Titan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Marks the spot.
I think instead of BKB, we need a Scythe rushed on you, Quap. Without Scythe, we're just never going to lock anybody down. We'll never get catch.
I mean, with a sight, I'll just die every fight.
And you're going to die even with BKB because they'll just doom you, but...
I run rancid.
Like, you'll just be the primary BKB target. You might be anyway, but like, it's just... The problem we're running into is we don't have any lockdowns. Like, they just walk away from us.
Spoiling for a fight.
Like, I think I need a Yules. Hey, I'm sorry, Atos.
A galloping
Illusion on spec.
infection. Vector of infection. Forward.
Oh, so, okay. That means his Juggernaut ulti is actually carrying him.
Who has
I think you
Orchid?
need to tank up
I go.
for me.
I-
Juggernaut.
Yes.
Either Scotty or even a Butterfly would help.
Oh, that's not real.
Of course.
Eventually, I don't know. I suppose getting Abyssal does tank you up because it gives you the Vanguard aspect.
We did kill the storm for this. It's worth the storm.
Pox upon you. A galloping infection.
That's the problem.
My name is Legion Vector of Infection.
Careful,
Your
Dirk.
tower is under attack.
I level 3 ult now, so I do have some potential to do stuff.
Red death. Decay.
Dagger and smaller.
Molder
Yeah,
on.
you got that blink.
He went solo across this.
Affliction marks the spot. Pox upon you.
We shut down Spectre and had such a good early game bottom lane. I'm just sad that like some of them.
behind
Oh,
you.
Doom.
No, there was a Slaughter behind you. 1 second.
Oh, he's up.
Yes.
Oh, you go.
Up there.
Right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna go when I'm up there.
Plague spreader.
Oh, if I'm alive, I would.
Well,
Owl.
Run, run, run. There's a Doom coming for you.
Yeah, I'll CP in if he dooms you.
If you just Maelstrom and attack him instead of spin, you could have killed him.
Wither hither.
It happens.
My tissues run. Toxic shock. Quickly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they're all waiting for me here.
I don't do a death count for Dota. That's silly.
Of course.
They're all fucking there. 2 of them. There.
I go.
We've won every game so far, though.
Of
This one looks a little bit rough. We were very much ahead, and we've thrown that a little bit.
Yes. Marks the spot.
Tower is under attack.
Bloat and bile.
Top tower under siege.
Rage and rot.
Your top tower has been destroyed.
So.
It's not that if you spin, you lose the Maelstrom effect. So if you just Maelstrom yourself and then fight his back, you would have killed him.
A galloping
You
do
can,
attack,
but
you
it's
just
0
don't see
damage.
it.
marks the spot.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Plague spreader.
out of here.
Pestilence.
Mid tower taking damage.
I molder on.
Sorry, I don't know. Can't answer that question for you, Azzy.
Quickly.
Hey, Nags. Alright, I have an Atos now, so I can actually pop Weaver's thing, but it doesn't mean I'll kill.
I'll plague you.
Remember, Weaver has
Ransom. Yes.
They have a war on the top shrine, by the way, and I get
I
there
can
with
catch
them.
this Doom out.
Of infection.
No, I can't.
Forward. Secondary infection.
There is a ward over there. I can't go alone, so
Yeah, we can all go.
Shouldn't we push Weaver down, though?
Of course.
I got sentry.
What a rock. Yes.
Spectre's bottom. Not that that matters.
Decay. Of course.
Maybe we should back. Juggernaut's gone.
Vector's going pipe.
He's going pipe.
He's got a hood.
I wouldn't know anything about that, to be honest with you guys.
Probably for the burst we have. We have a lot.
I see one of our wards blocked our camp.
That was not my ward.
I run rancid. Forward.
Did he take that one?
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Map for what?
What are we taking the map on?
Quickly.
Oh, Spectre doesn't have boots.
Vector of infection.
I gotta put this
I
extra ward here.
molder on.
Can someone grab the room bottom?
Don't block the camp, Jug.
Plague spreader.
There you go.
Coin for me.
I'm gonna get this invis Jug so I can actually kill Weaver.
I'll take that as tribute.
Going.
My tissues run.
You're fine.
I cannot save you from such a thing. I got doomed. I feel triggered. I did get stormed though.
Oh no, what is he doing? He's just going back in.
Wow, no Lotus. He's screwed.
Oh no. He fought back to go in and die. Why?
I mean, I just don't understand why we lost the fight, other than Jug diving into there on their side of the map, because I killed Storm right at the beginning.
Yeah,
Thought we'd be okay.
the storm killed me.
Yeah. I used Lincoln for just for 90 seconds though. And we got Elder Titan back in 10.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have buyback, but it's not worth it right now.
Middle tower is being
We're
destroyed.
definitely losing a tier 3, I think.
Dire structures are
Why did we fort so early?
Bot lane.
Your bottom tower
It doesn't matter. We could have waited a little bit and fought both lanes together.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this without them, unfortunately.
Marks the spot. More shankers. Vector of infection. Quickly.
What? You guys are losing me now.
Alright?
Them on the in the chat. They lost me. Sorry, when people I don't know. I wish Roche had been taken a couple times because I'd go for a divine blessing, but
To be fair, there's a chance anyway on the second one we get it.
Of course.
has it been had even once?
Yeah.
I know the chances on the third.
There's a second one.
Third.
The third one. I mean, yeah.
Not really risky.
My tissues run.
What do we even do here? If you get a Kaya, that's kind of cost efficient. It might help.
Forward.
Cheaper than Ags. I'm never gonna get an Ags.
Were you doing the last fight, by the way? Well, I guess you were.
What was the question?
I go.
You. Were
I
you
was doomed at the end. I died after I killed Storm.
I run rancid.
Nobody's
Yeah, I
banning
know.
any streamer.
I removed it. He had it the last time. Only the last.
Now that I have Kaya, I might actually be able to do some damage.
Later road.
We could try to contest, I guess.
Yeah, I got pretty good stuff in there.
Yes.
Hi.
Worth.
It went back.
Oh, it was on! Oh, yes! Darn it. I had 2 big kills, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
3 innocent lives taken.
I can't believe that one of the ones I got bought back and the other one just didn't care. I'm so mad.
Oh, you got another.
GG.
Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces. Mega kill. Mid tower taken.
I'm not mad about it, but Jug definitely threw the game. It happens.
I'm staging a comeback. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is destroyed.
I think Doom just had too much freedom in those fights. Like, he needed to be locked down from the beginning, but I know we can't kill him. Because he could just doom me for free, and even if I had Lincolns, it wouldn't have really helped, because he just threw other stuff at me
I was
anyway.
trying to stop Storm from doing anything. And Bishop Quad was doing the same thing as well.
Storm Spirit.
Yeah, I see how it is. Oh, blue was actually ready. Look at that. Let's see here. Damage-wise, most of the damage done was from a Zeus. No surprise. It's pretty even between everybody. We're all pretty relevant. Their Storm did an unreasonable amount because he was way ahead. Stop this. Hey, if you're posting anime-related links, just post them in the Discord. Everybody has access to it, Azzy. Stop flooding links in. Or else throwing up weird links. Don't make me have Matt Falcon purge you again.
What? Did I just hear Purge, Azzy?
Yeah, go ahead. Their team did not buy any wards. I think that's shocking. I still can't believe Spectre didn't buy boots. We had a pretty good split between our team. Net worth-wise, I'm just gonna do the ready check now. Get over with. I was actually really far ahead. I was one of the most farmed heroes in the game. Safe lane actually started up pretty farmed. Mid did not do as well. I'm not blaming you. Obviously, it happens. Their Storm didn't do well either. Actually, offlane was... me and Jug were very farmed at the beginning, so we should have had a huge advantage. They did not seem to have anything against it. Azzy, if you come to NA, we can hang out. Why is this a bad thing? Cool's not ready, I guess. He hates us. Itemization wise, I wish I was trying to buy the Dagon to handle Weaver and Storm, but I wish I had just bought the Atos sooner. And then maybe gone for Kaya Ags or something. I regret it. Dagon sometimes works, but it just didn't seem like it was the right build. Elder Titan. That's fine. I like it. Zeus, you just tried to buy Glimmer, you just tried to live. I see. Yule's really smart on co-op, as is Orchid. After that, either BKB or Scythe would have been fine. I can't really complain about either. They're both good items. Jaguar and Maelstrom, which is a smart farming item. I like to go Diffusal, especially against heroes like Spectre, just because they can't get away. But Maelstrom's a good item. Manto's great. Mjolnir's good. Not bad items. Our items weren't the problem. I honestly think the problem was just that our heroes don't have a lot of lockdown, and we're still waiting on Cool because he's a fool. That's all another problem. No, we don't have a lot of lockdown. I picked Necro just because the ult and all, but like Elder Titan's our best lockdown. But safe lane, you know, obviously it's a Zeus, so it's you know what we're getting into. Jug doesn't really have lockdown. Quap doesn't have lockdown, so we're kind of in a bad spot right to start. We needed a better draft. They have a Slardar who has like double lockdown. Storm has lockdown. Doom has a Doom. It's not that great, but it's a little better than ours. In addition, I just hoped that you're taller than my house. I don't know. I just feel like our play wasn't super great in the mid game. We just didn't have good rotations, and Jug kind of threw himself away. It happens. So I was waiting on Cool, I guess. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up on this. Prize in connection. Is that even what we're called? Kinetican? Is that what you mean? A Kinetician? Smartest chair in the state.
I'm back.
What's going on in the chat right now? Blue's gonna probably take mid, by the way. It's up to you if you want to let him buka. He is Ancient 7, though. Just a little pressure, little pressure.
Don't worry. I can play one, and I'll be so much better than that Chug.
I mean, yeah. He farmed well and then just did not do very. I don't know. He just was getting
He
aggressive.
made some really horrible decisions.
At least every single time we had constructed prison, he's like, yeah. He didn't argue with it. He's just like, yeah. Colossal McCrazy Man has followed. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. As you see, Afro, the bot took your job. I don't know if you noticed. It actually says enter exclamation point commands to see what you can do in the channel now, because you weren't doing it very often. Is a sofa a chair, though?
Yeah, it's kinda.
You'd say like a recliner. That'd be better. So Afro's like a... Afro would be like one of those old, like, hard wooden chairs. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Gaming chair. Oh, my gaming chair. Oh, feels so good. This thing actually is so much better than the chairs I used to use. I love that reference, Afro. What's better is later. They reference that in later episodes over stupid stuff, like other stupid stuff, and it's so good. I love South Park. All of the references of South Park are so beautiful. I'm sad I can't like reference them at work because I work with children, but I want to just like bring it up, and I'm like, I can't. Afro does win us games.
No, I'm not talking about the gaming chair. That's.
Are we talking about the bot still?
No. I'm talking when there was DotA, basic game. Say, oh, he must have a new gaming chair. That's why he started winning so hard and getting promoted.
I doubt it, Azzy.
Your turn to ban.
Sorry, I don't know why I said Buka. I actually meant to say that to
Yeah.
Blue.
Preferably mid.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
Oh, you meant to say blue?
Yeah, I meant to ask him where he wanted to be. I also meant to ban Bounty Hunter, and I'm gonna be really sad if they pick Bounty Hunter.
Please.
I'll go off lane. Cool, you want to come with me again? We did really well last time.
Only 10 seconds.
I mean, this is non-ranked, so I am going a little bit
seconds remaining.
unconventional.
Yeah, we have to hurry. Someone pick?
Play Dazzle. I don't know. if
Thanks,
that's
Falcon.
Good here.
As I said, I'm not going conventional supports right now.
Probably need stuns though.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Techies is not a great hero, but he's playable. So people like him. Plus
Really?
the new thing with the mines.
Techies is great actually. Unless you're just like the AFK techies.
Yes, a lot of people are like that. That drags games as well to over 300 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? Buka says it and you're immediately like, oh, pleb techies. Yeah. No, Azzy, I mean, techies as a hero is on the bottom tier of Dota, but the bottom tier of Dota is still playable. You can still, with the correct, combo, make it viable. That's the thing.
10 seconds.
Who do I
to
play
pick.
here?
5 seconds.
Win lane, win game?
Hurry. Select a hero.
Carry Venge?
You're on carry revenge.
No, it's fine. You can pick a carry. I'm just playing cool. You can pick a carry.
Think,
Falcon, can I buy one of those wards?
No.
I hate you. How about you sell it and then rebuy it and see if I can beat you to it?
Fuck off.
Wow, top lane is gonna be pretty gay
Your
to lane against.
I don't know if I've referred to it as such, but... Who's their lane here? Is it Spectre or Shaman?
Your pick.
Can I spot a courier? That's cheaper, right? It's the same money, actually. Also, the weird things you can do with a set when you stop
The blast
animation.
off. The blast off set. That is not safe for work.
No, it's not. It's really not safe for work. It's really bad. Yo, I really want to play Sekiro right now. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, I've been dying to play.
You're addicted to it. Let's be
It's
honest.
such a good game. And I'm doing so well.
You're only doing well because you actually played the previous games like Dark Souls.
Don't matter.
No.
Don't matter.
Oh, that's a Grimstroke actually. They got really, really.
Abandoned right now. Just be like, you know what? I'm just not feeling it. Click.
I mean, we only got 1-0.
I know, it wouldn't even be worth it. As he's still sad that I'm beating things significantly faster than he thought I would.
I know that because I saw that on YouTube. How do you feel, Azzy, that you got just trashed? You just got taken to school, literally.
Yeah, stick to Dota, Azzy.
I am vengeance. Look how they flee before us. This one's in
You know what?
bag.
I played Bloodborne solo when I played most of Dark Souls 3 by myself, minus some of the bosses.
The omniscience
So
has decreed
everyone gets 1,000.
this one
Wow.
is in the bag.
Lots of confidence.
I did, however, I got carried through Dark Souls 2. 1, I had a lot of help, but I would argue that I wasn't carried because they weren't around as much.
To
But
be
2
fair, in
2 was like a big carry fest. We played almost. Oh, that's not even true. I got carried through the first half of 2 until we got a hacker who followed me through the whole game, and then I couldn't get any help for the rest of the game. So I did the second half of 2 by myself
yeah,
because
you mostly did the second. 3 was a much better system and actually
I
did-
played
was it?
solo a lot. 3.
Yes, because we were doing other stuff as well.
Yeah, well, it was fine. I was fine too. It was just I was pretty like I liked the mechanics of 3, so I didn't really have a problem.
Digital sports.
Well, it's just more fun to play multiplayer. Like, it's not even about hard or easy. It's just more fun to play multiplayer.
By the way, can you guys invade because I don't know if you can hold it.
We will try.
Actually, you want to go for this? I think it's only a sniper. No, sniper's not there. What are they doing?
It's Spectre Shadow Shaman up here.
3D word. I got it.
Kill me. What are you doing?
Oh, do you not get it?
It's a long cooldown. You want to use it as soon as possible in the fight. Turn on him, turn on him. Okay, never mind. Don't block. You only brought 3 tangos? Okay, never, ever, ever do this again. Number 1, you're Omni. Number 2, you can always buy it in the side shop with the money you get from Bounty Runes. You could have, like, 3 more tangos and a salve. Bad. Bad cool.
Isn't it better to buy a tango and 2 branches though?
Depends, that might be okay. LOL? That was so stupid. You saw that, right, Cool?
Yeah.
I threw a stun as Shaman shackled me, so he got the mana, like the cooldown and the mana cost off, and then immediately got stunned.
Nice.
So stupid. You might want to harass the, when you can, the Omni as well. I mean, sorry, the Shaman as well. I think I just did it again. Nope, I didn't. Probably did. Ooh! Who's faster? I'm faster.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Oh, he's not in the big spot.
I'm trying, Cool. I'm trying to make it happen. Oh. Oh. So you're already out of healing, by the way? You should have gone Heavenly Grace since it heals you. It's okay, man. I'll carry the lane. Even though I took all of their ass and somehow you're the one out of regen. Oh, cool. Can you actually do me a favor? Crap, never mind. Just come.
Nice.
You bought back Falcon?
I had to save him. That's why I bought back. That's a good reason why I bought back, by the way.
I have stun up in a second. You want to charge this guy? I can't get him. He's somehow faster than me. He's tangoing over there like a jerk. Just trying to make it to the 5-minute mark.
Sorry.
Sorry. He's salving, I can't cancel it. Unfortunately, their superior regen in this lane is making this lane impossible.
Oh, you got designed at least. Not that bad.
We're having trouble top.
Okay, I'm almost 6. I can gank.
Trouble everywhere.
didn't mean to put that so close. I actually thought I had clarity, but it's fine.
I am not arguing.
Spectre's like the worst laner ever. It's not Spectre, it's Shaman. Shaman's such a strong laner. And Omni's such a weak laner. So, like, we have, like, a half okay lane, but, like, not really. I know, Shrine, cool. You can come.
Okay.
He's so not. He's so not. He used to be.
Okay. I want Shrine now. Cause I just.
You might want to
Top.
come the bot one.
Yep.
We need. I'm doing it anyway, top, so you might as well be there.
Yeah, I'm heading there.
As you
And I can gank afterwards.
faster.
One day, I will get boots. What kind of boots are you buying Omni Phase? So I'm gonna need to get mana boots, right? Boop.
I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting one.
Wowzers. Here's the problem though. This has been nerfed repeatedly, Azzy. It's the cooldown's really high to start. It only heals 90 to start, so it's really hard to sustain, you know, way long term. Like Shaman can overdo the damage you do in Purification, based on his cooldowns and stuff. It helps, it's not the worst. I'm just saying it's not exactly like an easy fix to the problem. Yeah, I told him not to do that. And so I told you to get Heavenly Race.
Oh, sorry.
If you recall, when you were level 3, I said you should get it. And now it's level 4 and you still don't have it. Cool. Why?
No, because he was so low health.
Heavenly Grace gives you stash resistance and strength and HP regen. It's like really good.
A dominant performance.
Go away, Spectre. I'm not maxing Vengeance Aura. I just put a point in it.
Another stain on the battlefield.
I'm obviously maxing my magic missile.
The time has come. May the sky surrender to me. If I must. Very well. I fly.
Well, to be fair, Shao Shaman's health pool is so low that if I get a stun off, and he doesn't leave lane by the time it's off cooldown, he just dies. Like, it does that much damage to him. As you have to realize that things that work on higher MMRs don't always work on lower MMRs.
I am not
Like, the game is different. Truthfully, just different. The way people play.
my sentiments.
So if I don't adjust to the way people are playing at my, you know, in my games, then I'm going
okay,
to
Shadow
lose.
Shaman's here.
Missing Shadow Shaman?
Yep, he's here. I'm dead for a very long time though.
I should have done that earlier, sorry. My bad. I got it back.
By the bloody finger.
That's a big mistake. No shaman, please.
Does anyone need the courier?
No, sir.
Sniper's heading top.
No, I can't. I can't.
It's an LTP top. Actually, I'll just TP back to top.
It is, actually. But they're so pretty. Missing shaman again? He's kind of low health though. I doubt he's coming. I'm gonna grab boots real quick. Brown boots, that is. There we go. Now I'm scurry. Although I'm definitely not in time for this rune, so I have to go for ours. Hoping he's not there. He won't make it to ours. I actually might be able to snag his depending how he goes. Watch out for him. Cool.
Oh, yeah, Luna's not paying attention, unfortunately. It's all on you. Oh, you should get up. Hey, we got all the bounty rooms. Just fan nice.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Can we kill the sniper, by the way?
It's alright, cool. I stole it from you. I'm the worst.
I smoked myself. I'm off.
I have swap for shaman.
Not there yet. He is playing so safe.
Bottom might need help.
Easy.
I can TP.
Yeah, I'm teleporting bottom.
Let the skies take.
We can blink vision.
Nah, cancel.
I have swap. Reported.
It's really hard to land that.
Dewarded for you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely not.
I'm so bad. I mean, he was stunned anyway. I was gonna stack regardless. It worked.
I'm dead, by the way. I'm gonna do this for you. See me?
Help.
That was a comedy event.
I need somebody help.
Get out. You can do it. I believe in you.
Who's faster near him? I'm faster by a tiny bit.
Oh no, you're dead.
Wow, I didn't expect that to kill me.
Crystal's Q, man. It will kill you.
Axis TPing top.
Airplane bottom. ED.
Oh no. Nope.
The enemy has denied them.
Rest in peace.
I can come kill X.
Okay.
I'll just hold the lane for me.
Bye. I like that, cool. I like me giving him the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. I'm gonna go D ward where I think they might have warded.
Oh, Spectre's here.
Luca, any idea where
Yeah, I think
wards are?
They didn't ward mid. I already warded it.
Alright. Want me to help you kill sniper?
I'm already there.
I'm sure you're gonna fail though.
I think I might be dead here.
Whoosh! Bye bye! You're welcome.
I'm gonna try.
You messed up so severely, but don't worry, man. I don't need the shine. You can just take it. I'm gonna have mana boots when I get over there, and that's all I need. So.
Don't do it, Shaman.
Yeah, but I smoked too, because I smoked to get there that early. If I did not use smoke, I would not have been able to save you. Are you down mana, Buka?
What?
No, you're not. You're fine. Yo, report. We can kill X though. I have another swap.
Okay.
They don't have a ton of magic damage, but they do have some. Negative armor seems nice.
The Spectre, by the way. I nearly killed him.
Maybe the magic resistance is better. Wave of Terror is nice, but I don't think anybody's doing enough right clicks to warrant. I guess we will have a Lina online, and Lina's a support though, so it'll literally just be Luna. So yeah, screw that. Survive first. I still swap if someone comes in. Cool. Am I richer than you? What's your net worth? Yeah. Do you know what your net worth is? Because I have 3.5k almost.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Vengeance flies beside me.
Coming.
Pretty fast, by the way.
Frud. Buka, please.
Oh, he's right there. There you go. Oh no.
I tried to save you. Did you appreciate the effort I put in?
Yeah, I got greedy.
I should have done it earlier. I didn't think it would be a thing.
Oh, they all came, so they went on a massive janky.
Well, he just got 1k gold from that.
Sniper? Rip.
Sniper.
Oh wow.
And then I got 300.
By the way,
So that was cool.
if you can put one of the wards as a can, I don't have. I'll stop at home. So.
Bottom? I'm trying to go bottom and place them, yeah. I just
Did you
went
buy all
bottom
of
and got
them?
killed.
Because I didn't buy all of them. Yeah, you have 3 of them.
I have them. I'm going to place them.
Yeah, we need 1 for board.
I told you, I'm trying to place a bot. I was there to place a ward bot, but there was a huge fight.
I know what you mean.
Would you like me to tell you again what happened?
Yes, please.
So I was trying to place a ward bot, and there was a huge fight, so I came and then I died, so I couldn't place the ward.
Yes. Tell me again. That's
Oh,
also
okay,
very
so
good
I tried to place a
story.
ward bot. There's a regen rune here. Shadow Shaman's up top here.
The time has come. I am not arguing. Battle.
Yeah, Shaman.
Is he warding everything?
Yeah. Wait for me to walk up here. If he's in the dark.
Cool, I think you should be trying to keep the wave out to threaten to take a tier 2. Even if you're not really going to do it.
Can someone defend top?
Yep.
Yeah, cool, there should be. Oh. Stun first. I'm silenced, by the way.
It is an. Keep murdering.
Oh. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Yikes. That's a 4-man rotation.
I got focused so hard in the fights, I can't.
You say that, I also got silenced. I couldn't do anything.
I mean, I got hit by Shadow Shaman, Hex, and Shackles. I got hit by Grimstroke Silence. I got hit by Axe Call, I believe.
Our Luna's getting focused down as well.
I think our problem, Falcon, and I hate to put it on you, but like I swapped, stunned, Spectre did haunt, but had not reality'd yet. You just needed to hit her with stun.
I
She would have
couldn't
been dead.
stun because I got insta-silenced by Grimstroke.
No sorceries avail.
Keep going here. Okay.
Blade Mail.
Just whack him. You can. No, you're dead. He died. I was trying to go for you. Wait,
I'm
did I
dead.
just see a relic on the freaking axe?
I'm not coming back bottom. This is just death.
No, I think there's a relic on axe. There's a radiance going on axe, by the way.
Sure, it's not a rapier. It's probably a nullifier.
Nullifier, really? I'm pretty sure that's a axe with a radiance coming.
Could be Radiance. Maybe. I have so many kills, I can't fight because we don't seem to have like the a good enough spot to fight yet. We need to smoke on like their heroes.
I mean,
Like Spectre.
I can buy the smoke, but the smoke is out of stock.
I have smoke.
I've only bought one so far. I don't know about the rest.
I used one of them. I only bought one other, I believe.
Metals burn. What is this? Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
I have so many wards and I can't place them because they're consistently
They
fighting
have
us.
wards
Your
here.
bottom tower is under attack.
Blade mail going on Spectre, by the way. He's going first item blade mail.
Very well.
That's Axe.
Link on Shadow Shaman.
He doesn't have a relic.
Yeah, I was like, who was I selected then?
It was me.
You wanna go on the sniper?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was me.
He's back now.
Oh, did I select you? Oh shit, I did might have. Okay, I thought it was like,
Bottom rune is warded, by the way.
careful then.
Can we go Spectre top maybe, Quap?
If he's top, that is.
Was like last I checked. 'Cause I got smoke, we can smoke in.
Do you know how many hundreds of thousands of millions of hours Valve put into developing this game? Any
Careful cool,
clue?
by the way.
I ask because right now you're
Bottom might be fighting soon.
Oh. There's Spectre. Just use dagger too, no escape.
Alright, you stun first, yeah?
Yeah.
I might have to TP bot in a second, by the way, in case the fight breaks out.
We're about to have fortified.
Or we just push this, maybe.
Yep.
Are you fighting bottom? Yes, no?
I think it's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, let us take
Okay.
care of it.
Structures are your bottom tower is in ruins.
Okay, that's tier 2 for tier 1.
Tower has fallen.
Right, I'm keeping bot now. Run away. No, do you get your all up?
Underestimate us if you dare.
At least Shaman died.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I'm out of mana, I can keep going. No.
Performance.
I tried to make it deny, I hit the wrong button.
Is in ruins.
What level are you, by the way? You're 40.
I have 4 staff now.
Nice. I'm almost at Yule's.
I'm not even
You
sure I
can
want to
catch
get
this
my...
one if like one more person comes.
I'm on
Understood
my
that.
way, but... I'll run out. I'm not fast enough. Definitely not gonna be fast enough. That's
Shadow Blade doesn't really stop from assassinate, so
Your middle tower is under attack.
unfortunate.
I gotta put a defensive wall in.
What's up, Azzy?
As you wish. Four. The time has come.
Stacked.
I am let me vengeance soar.
I'm going ball in. Take this. Push it up.
Huh.
Oh, it might be a fight for
Sabuka, are you building Shadow Blade on Quap?
I like it.
But why?
It's just cool.
I'm just curious what the function is.
So I can go behind him and kill, blink out.
Very well.
Shadow Blade on Sniper.
Shadow Blade Sniper, you said?
He's still hit with it. I was just making sure.
Oh, dear. I got no.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Axis here.
See Azzy.
He's got a blink.
See if you can try.
I'm gonna try. They were all there. Oh no. This is kind of bad.
Oh, they...
Quite a spree. Double kill.
They were all there.
You shouldn't walk next to me. There, only.
They were all there.
By the bloody pinions of the
By the way, always meant to. By the way, that is such a good spell.
You've absolutely destroyed
Oh, nice.
the enemy's bottom tower.
They have 2 invis items, by the way.
Fortified their tower.
Oh no. You're killing yourself.
Sorry, I didn't have swap in time.
You're dying to sniper. By the way.
Yep.
Can you get out?
More death.
Nice. Regen top for you.
Yeah.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beautiful day.
Even as dead cool, look at the function I have. You like that?
Is he stealing from?
No, I stacked for him. I pulled one creep close to him like as a thing, and then I stacked. Tell him cool. Tell him how helpful I was. You know, cool is not happy with how helpful I was. I don't know why. I feel personally attacked.
pain without consequence.
Oh,
Sorry.
boy.
No, you can swap.
Don't care. Huh, so worth it.
I think you should have swapped the
Yeah.
Rashta the second time to cancel his pet.
Yeah, you can cancel.
I thought about that. I did think about that. I didn't do it, but I thought about it.
That middle tower you used to have. Wasn't it lovely back when you still had it?
You have your ult. Pretty sure you could have just killed him.
Mega kill.
Unfortunate. Man, Greaves. That's what we need right now.
Mid tower taking damage.
How many is that?
You're glimmered?
He might die.
I guess you can break the glimmer. That's cool too.
Axe with that.
I'm so sad already. You want to take over primary supporting now, Falcon, so I can start going, getting some real items.
I've been doing that, so, but I'll take over.
Okay.
From
I'll probably still buy some sentries, but I'm not gonna bother with the observers. It's just hard to carry them all too. I might still buy a couple and drop them in base.
There's a sentry here, by the way.
I will handle that.
Okay, fine. You do it.
Let my vengeance soar.
I was gonna put an observer down too, but okay. DD, DD.
Yes. Worthy tribute.
I'm greedy. I'm going for this.
Coming.
Oh, okay, I'm dead. There's no way I'm living this. No, no.
Everyone's on you.
Yeah, the third one. Oh,
Wow, he hit me from all
I say, why weren't you ulting?
That worked.
We got it. I bought back for it, but well.
As you wish.
Let's push. Hey Luna, is there
Okay,
anything you want me
dude,
to like? Do you want me to stick around you, or do you want me to just keep doing what I'm doing?
I am not
Well, you still have money.
power, like a promise of revenge.
You alright, mate?
I'm alright, man.
Very well.
I feel pretty good. I have the second most kills in the team. Vengeful Spirit carry.
The time is
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
full.
I'm just gonna stand here just in case someone comes up.
If I
Meow. That's not very nice.
Precisely.
I got a use for access for in case he does come in. I knew it.
I might have saved Luna with my swap. Sorry that my swap wasn't perfect, Luna, but at least you didn't die.
Oh, they're chasing, dude. I'm dead. There's a dieback.
Alright, let's see if I can stack a camp over here. If I'm lucky, I'll stack 2. Unlikely though.
They're coming on top. Oh, some of them are.
No, just one. None! That stupid wolf! How dare he?
Oh no. They're gonna have snakes for the second gift.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man. Rough game.
Mid tower taking damage.
Here's that.
I think Omni should go SNY or plate Meow. The dagger isn't gonna help.
Your middle tower has been eliminated.
I
That was the one
think
that's doing
a
the
Shiva's could be nice.
The thing is, he's getting perma disabled before he can even get his heavenly plate off. Unless he keep it on all the time.
SNY's fine. I'm dead.
Got him. Got the sniper.
I got out. I'm trying to get my cooldowns ready.
No.
I'm dead. Shot and chased. Oh. Nice.
Wait. Oh.
faster.
Double six, double six.
You never knew having HD.
Yeah, Heavenly Grace is pretty damn good now.
No sorceries avail.
Don't be too frugal with it. It's pretty good.
I need to just use it.
Like he shouldn't be in the car for that long.
At least I killed the sniper with the burst.
Have omniscience.
Mech's coming in.
907, that's not bad.
Hey, Luna, do you think they're gonna buy a crazy amount of BKBs? I'm wondering at my 25 talent what I should take.
By the bloody pina.
Almost have Greaves Falcon.
Nice.
So you think the damage probably better then? Okay. Because I'll like instantly kill Shadow Shaman. I'm fine with getting stunned with him, to be honest with you.
No one walk near me.
Can you get up?
I guess I'm not out yet. But
They're not chasing, they're not chasing. They blew a lot of ult stuff. They blew Grimstroke, they blew Spectre.
Oh, bottom, I wasn't having that. Is Axe coming down my way? Get out of here, Axe. I don't need this. Next Tome is yours too, Falcon, by the way.
Sorry, I had to put a little bit unconventional wards here because they're actually dewarding the crap out of us.
I just got a big wave going bottom, they're gonna have to answer that.
Oh, they had a ward here.
Axe Ingram answered it, good.
Yeah, the load is about to, isn't it? I'm just surprised no one died in that fight.
Are you sure Axe is the best buy, by the way?
I mean, I needed a PSP KB, I need to be able to burst.
A 4-staff could be nice though, right?
Yeah, but Sniper has BKB, by the way. So. I want him dead as quick as possible.
No one's Spectre right now.
Damage is nice. We can go on Spectre though, to be fair. You see him? He's definitely in this camp.
Do you have smoke?
I am there.
Well, I'll just ult him. Maybe he's here. Oh. Hi. How are you? Oh, I nearly died. Holy crap.
Back in business.
Still bottom.
Alright, we're going top, really. Heavenly Grace the Luna.
Do you want to go back to defend Falcon? Well, we'll take faster. We have a Luna. What are we talking about? We have Venge and Luna. She does an unreasonable amount of damage.
I can.
Oh my gosh.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
Bye.
They're coming back to you guys.
Yeah, now we're back up. We got the tower. And the run. Make sure Luna doesn't die.
Like that, you mean?
Get this, get this, get this.
My sentiments precisely.
You like that?
Hey, sniper?
I wasn't having that
I
nonsense.
don't want to be here.
I love getting those 6 saves, just like the instant force staff, because I'm like, nope, I see X, no thank you. What do I get now?
Did we lose a tier 3 bot? Oh, we lost rank. Okay.
I'm sure it's got it.
Ags makes me have my abilities even after death, right?
Blessings upon a loyal
No,
warrior.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it allows you to use abilities in the illusion phase.
Turn rush.
Then rush, by the way.
I'm gonna grab that invis if everybody's okay with that.
Pain without
Since I have one of our most
Okay.
reliable stuns.
I'll just do this. I don't really want.
I think
to
Ags would be really good on me, actually. I should buy it. No, I don't know. Maybe a Scythe. Scythe's good. Never mind.
They're still in
Luna's
there.
not here though. Luna's not here.
You can fight if you want. Come in.
He can't. Oh.
Spectre.
Let me go! Slamming the guarding grease for Quapto. Greaves. Yes!
Oh no! Run away with me.
Run in, run
Nothing
in. I can't. Oh, oh god, that sounds really? Find the backup. Oh, I died back. Think we need a buyback from the.
Oh no. That's not good.
You'll be fine. They're gonna take a second to get to you, so just blink away. It'll be all good.
Oh, he's invisible.
They're running in that direction, so they're not going for ranks or anything. Oh, look at their base, tier 4s.
Your
Taking
middle
damage.
tower is under attack.
Ooh, look at that! Da da da! And 2 catapults in there, dude. They're about to destroy that
Yeah,
other
but the
building.
catapults are hitting that.
If they, yeah, no, they're about to turn though.
Now they're hitting 3.
Luna, I'm here to back you up.
Haste.
They're gonna have to back. Somebody's gonna have to back in a second.
Oh my god.
And Sniper is a dieback. If he dies, he's a dieback. Okay, Sniper is dieback.
Nobody have us. Oh, he's there. I can buy back.
He shackles you. Blood him. I got
The bike is dirty, I can handle more.
The enemy's middle tower
There's
is
no Sniper.
Are you sure we should be doing this? I bought back.
Active here.
You should use Grave more. Only.
I was saving it.
You should kill that, by the way.
You-
Oh, Roach, actually,
You
Roach.
can have it on almost permanently. So.
And then he's level 25. Oh, yeah, I know. I think.
I got bot.
That's just fine.
what happens after you die.
I love being level 25 as Venge. Get that ridiculous damage. 725 damage on a 3-second cooldown.
Good for you.
That's nuts, isn't it?
Fear not heresy.
So short.
That didn't really seem worth it. Greaves in 4?
Axe. Nice.
I'm not there, I'm on my way. I'm running there.
Got X.
Kill the ward. You can go bot, by the way.
Dire structures are fortified. Healing shock. Well, that's one.
Greaves in 4. Worth my life. Wait, it carries my auras like Guardian Reborn? That's kind of nuts.
Come on, come on.
Worthy opponent.
Alright.
Was that worth it?
No, but it was fun.
Fair. And you have buyback, so it's not a big deal. I should have been the one farming in our lane, huh? Cool.
What is Spectre doing?
I've been talking to her
Haste.
for like the past 5 minutes.
What'd you say?
I said Luna's not in the Discord.
You just realized that?
I've been well, I kind of forgot. I've been talking to Luna without pressing my microphone.
Look, Spectre's ignoring base. Oh, yes! Those catapults aren't going to stop for Spectre either. They just keep going. And Spectre's not even hitting them right now. Oh, there we go.
Yes, got it. Got, like,
Regeneration.
yes, he has to.
He just got his radiant.
That's a little greed. A little greed. Ooh, 2 more catapults. Whoosh, whoosh. It's so nice to watch the tier 4 just lose all of its health. Their base is ready to be shredded. Mega's making their way down.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Oh, that's sniper.
Invisibility.
Whew. 2,300 gold away from Scythe, but it's not gonna happen.
Oh, sniper, sniper, sniper.
Notice.
Wow. Did I have the most kills in the game? I did. Well, in our team. Maximum kills.
Well played.
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Yeah,
See
I'm
you
getting
guys.
off too.
Luna.
Yep.
Vengeful spirits. Nice.
Shaman voted me MVP.
I got
because
MVP.
kept purging his Shaman voted me. I kept purging his shackles. It's annoyed.
So, let's do this review and then we'll be done for the day. Damage dealt. Obviously, Quap and Luna did almost all of our damage, which is understandable. On their team, it was pretty even, minus the Axe, who actually was the only real big contender in the fight. Sniper wasn't online enough to do as much as he wanted to do. Sport-wise, it was a pretty good split. I'm glad you helped a little bit, Quap. You didn't really need to, though. We were buying them all. Just ask if you want us to put stuff down, you know. Like, specifically somewhere. They had a similar split. They did buy a gem, which was very expensive. But other than that, I mean, if that's sporting was fine. Oops. Net worth. Offlane Cool actually got some good farm. They really let us just take the farm, even though we were struggling with actually living. I'm surprised. Quap got absolute free farm. Luna was held back a tiny bit for like a few minutes, but she rebounded real quick. They got crapped on in almost every lane. Honestly, they just didn't understand how to farm. They were way too worried about fighting, and they weren't worried about farming, and that was their problem. They had no money. Sniper's Midas was a little bit late, but not too bad. That's fine. Shadowblade and Sniper can be okay. It's fine. Axe. Blink, Blade Mail. Lotus is actually pretty good here for everything I have for Lena's ult, Quap, Luna. That's all good. Didn't buy boots soon enough, though. I don't know why he bought brown boots and went to phase of all things. That's a little strange to me. Spectre, Blade Mail first, Radiance. It's okay. He went for an early game build and still build a Radiance. He didn't really need to build a Radiance. He could have just gone for like a good Diffusal, a Manta, and just kind of gone for it. If he had, it might have been a better game for them. He just took way too long to get online, so we just didn't care. Like, that's fine. Goodbye. Normal Shaman. Grimstroke was really greedy. Instead of going for a straight Scythe, he could have gone for like a, you know, an Atos, a Yules, something. I think rushing a Scythe isn't exactly the right answer there. We won because they had really poor farming and they just didn't understand how to fight as a team effectively. Other than Axe Call, they just didn't really have great initiation. They had a lot of lockdown, but if it didn't work just because we had better positioning, they just fell apart. And as you saw, when I get the talent to have stun on a 3-second cooldown, I can interrupt everything all the time, so Shaman becomes less of a factor. And we get the attack speed to counter Grimstroke Silence, so we just kind of eat them for breakfast. They didn't really stand a big chance in the late game. Let's see who's playing Dota today. Let's see here. Well, there's a lot of people online, actually. Okay, we'll rate someone we've rated recently just because. We're going to raid Mac X10. He's playing some core today, I guess. That's what it says. Day 57, which is an interesting number of days. Show him some love if possible. I will be back this Thursday with more Dota 2, unless something changes, which it shouldn't. I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.